I woke up at 6 a.m., got all my stuff done at 9 a.m., and I still ended up being 3 hours late. For the love of God. Alright. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome. I hope all is well. I hope everyone has had a wonderful day so far. And if you weren't here during the second half of the 24-hour stream yesterday, happy Pride Month. It is officially June. It is June 2nd now, which is actually crazy. We are already in June, and we are just 3 days away from a new console. Let's go over the game plan for today. For today's stream, we are going to be dedicating the entire day to Mario Maker. It is Monday. It is our weekly viewer levels. It is Mario Maker Monday. On top of that, we have a new queue. Which, now that I think about it, I forgot YouTube up on my other screen. Okay. If I'm correct about the queue, there might be a way for YouTube to be able to submit as well. But, I have to figure that out. Either way, with all that said, let's get right into things. So, here's the scoop. I may or may not have forgotten to grab my Joy-Cons after starting. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, give me 1 second to grab them. I rushed the start and I literally forgot to, what's it called? Turn on my Switch. Spamos' avatar isn't even here. Oh, you're gonna play that game, huh? Alright. Gonna play that game, Sith. That for Sif. Gigantic. There. Now we're even. Alright. As I was saying, alright. Mario Maker. When you disappear, you forget I exist. No worries, that is the power of getting distracted. Alright. Here's the deal. I'm not gonna type exclamation mark next. Because, I forgot that I went ahead and set up a new queue last week. It's just I did not know that the commands only worked when I'm streaming, which is weird. Because I was able to open the queue in advance before, but I don't know. Since Spencer's level is in the other queue, I actually have to scroll up and find it, but this is the only time I need to. And by level, I mean Maker ID. In the beginning, I said that I was not going to switch bots. However, nope, I already got it. In the beginning, I said that I was not going to change from Warp World, but I think what changed it for me was the fact that it was only taking Maker IDs. It was not taking new levels. Like, it was taking the older levels, but any new levels it was having trouble accepting, even ones from 2024, and that was just weird. So, you know. You did say that you wanted me to complete, or to play your Super World, right? Water. Water, water, water. You wanted me to play World 2 specifically, or did you want me to play the Super World like this? One moment. Okay. I'm just gonna go in. No, but you said your favorite of the new emotes so far was the Lurk one, right? You call it Whack-A-Cat! Oh god. Not Whack-A-Cat. You'll make a level for the streamer who beats the world first? That sounds fun. I wish the best of luck to whoever streamer is attempting to go for that. I guess technically I am, but really I just play the levels to play the levels, to be honest. Alright. I almost forgot that I need to get my windowed view of this. There's also one more thing I need to take care of. It might be. I have more new emotes coming. It's just, I might take a different approach to how I get new emotes set up going forward. Instead of... I want to know, what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer emotes, coming out in, like right away as soon as the emote slots are unlocked, like I commission my artist right away, or would you like me to wait until I unlock multiple so that we can have a whole batch of new emotes? What would you guys prefer? Oh wow, this... What's the clear rate on this? I'll give it a shot, but, you know. You're fine with it coming out in small portions. So, like, if I, what's it called? Animals commissioned right away. Since this level is under my clear rate requirement and just the sheer difficulty of it, I'm not going to give this as many attempts as I usually would. You're fine with it? You're impatient? That's fair. The only reason I'm asking is because constantly commissioning is starting to take a little bit of a toll on me financially. But I can try to figure something out. I can pick something else. Okay. I probably will, just because a level like this is beyond my skill level. Yeah, and shell jumps are like... I can almost never perform shell jumps. Like, I'm not a Kaizo creator by any means. I'm not a Kaizo player, really. Aside from like Kaizo. So... You need more cats to whack. Oh god. You worst level. Had a clear rate of 11%, so... You know what you were thinking when you made this? Oh! I mean, to be honest, much tamer than what I was just playing. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen for the first attempt. Because I didn't realize immediately. Don't worry. Unlike the rooster, you'll never... I still can't believe you're calling Rocky that. Also, I DM'd you winning the tic-tac-toe to Rocky because Rocky tried beating the tic-tac-toe for like an hour during my subathon, and he could not beat it. Oh, shoot. I lose. Probably. Yeah. He's just better. He hasn't seen it yet, but I'm very curious to know his reaction. As a general rule of thumb with a level like this, you need to be extra careful when trying to go down this, especially with that auto-scroller. Even if it's in what I assume to be the slowest setting, it can be difficult to try and fit in. So, you have to be very careful about, again. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Oh, God. So far, though, it's up. I was about to say it seems that I have a rhythm, but... Oh, and when I see the auto-scroll go like that, I panic. Yeah. I panic when the auto-scroll gets closer. So I perform a little worse when that happens. Though, honestly, yeah, I'll give this level a shot, especially since there's no other levels in the queue after. Even if this level took me a while. Um, Even if this level takes me a while, so far there are no levels in the queue, so I don't feel guilty if I play this for a while. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was 100% my Joy-Cons. That's newbie language for my Joy-Cons had a skill issue. Because skill issue is newbie's favorite word, or its favorite term, I should say. Okay. I knew what you were going to say, yes. Your favorite term is English. Why? Explain your reasoning. Unless the reasoning is, I don't know, I just like it. That was my worst attempt so far. Oh, that makes more sense. Your favorite term in English, yes. I read it as your favorite term is English. I won't get it. I'm guessing it's a Portuguese thing, but that, like, wording does sound familiar, just because it sounds very similar to "oh my god" in Spanish, as I am Puerto Rican. There. Shoot. I messed that one up. Wow. Don't go back in. There we go. One up. A one up again. And yet another one up. You know, I thought this level was going to take me much longer, but surprisingly it did not. By how you say it as a filthy American. And how it sounds to a native Brazil. Nice. I would normally type exclamation mark complete, but I'm not using the Warp World queue anymore. So, and let me go to Warp World real quick and just close that queue real fast. But I need to make sure that, like, since the source is disabled, like, nobody, what's it called? Or I just need to make sure that, it doesn't react when people try to add levels in the queue saying, I'm sorry, it's closed, because the queue is not closed. The only way the queue is closed, my title will say if my queue is closed. If it says open, then that's when you can submit. Unless you happen to open the stream as when it says open, but it's the second I hit close. It's a whole meme. The soundbite of all your streamer friends you use in streams. Oh, just one soundbite. You know what I thought you were thinking, newbie? I thought you were saying you had a soundbite of every single one of your streamer friends saying that. You should. Well, I should specify all of your Brazilian friends. A soundbite of you saying it? That's funny. I know what you sound like, so I can visualize it in my head. Also, yeah, no problem. That level, I can see how that level could be tedious for some people, but to be honest, I found it pretty fun. By the way, while I have some spare time while the queue is empty, something I want to check. Okay. What I like about the viewer level bot, is that, if I ever want to play levels based on who's here, I can type exclamation mark next here without having to pull up a timer and say, alright, this person has 1 minute. Which is nice. I just want to test out that queue real quick. Somehow I know my maker ID by heart, even 6 years later. Okay. I'm glad I tested that. Because, Warp World is reacting. And I think I know why it's reacting. Okay. The command now, instead of exclamation mark complete, is now exclamation mark completed, and I have to remember this. The command is still next, but I can put next here. And then I type completed. And then boom. Completed maker codes may be resubmitted in the future. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. If you've already submitted a level, and you try to add that level into the queue, it'll say that you've already submitted the level, which is nice. It's a neat touch. I'm gonna re-add my maker ID just to make sure that Warp World is in fact not responding now. Good. Alright. Deleting the Warp World source was what I needed to instead of just disabling it, I needed to delete it entirely. So, we're good to go there. Anyways, I'm just gonna type this and go about my day. Oh, right. I need to type next. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. I was just testing out my queue. But also, hi there! Welcome, welcome! Happy Monday, and thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. That was fast. Yeah, the queue's empty, so I was just testing out, commands just now. I only just started stream, so it makes sense. Chessboard platforming. Huh. I like this. It seems short and sweet, but it's a fun little parkour level. I can tell that the difficulty rises when you get here, though. As I lost both my fire flower and mushroom in this area. Or did I? I know I at least lost my mushroom just now. I don't remember the fire flower, though. Okay. Both getting to the level and completing it. Both were pretty quick. But like I said, short and sweet level. Probably because of how fast I got through, but still very fun nonetheless. I like it. It's a very cool concept. Okay. Nice. All right. Hi there, welcome, welcome. I can get to that right away, actually. Gotcha. I will determine what level I play based on the clear rate. Assuming this level was submitted for me to look at the maker ID. Wow. That's the tamest clear rate so far. Nope. Maybe, honestly. Oh, yup. I think that's gonna be the level. Yeah. So I'm not the biggest fan of any Kaizo unless it's like light Kaizo. Um, but me personally, I'm a big fan of more traditional levels. Um, Traditional levels are my favorite, but I also like a good challenge. I'm cool with levels like puzzles, although as much as I normally play troll levels, um, I might take a little break from troll levels if I'm being honest. But um, but yeah, other than that, I will play pretty much anything. But powerful elevator. Um, the thing about this is that I have a rule with clear rates. Granted, there's only 711 attempts, but you know, that's perfect because most of the super worlds for Team Boss got uploaded recently that are traditional levels with a boss fight at the end. That's neat. It's new and pretty much doesn't have any playtesters. I'd definitely give that a shot. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I will give this level a shot though, since you recommended it to me. Regardless. So yeah. You got it. But yeah, my policy with the level rules is just don't have any levels that are under 3% of a clear rate. The only exception is what's it called? Two checkpoints, tip, read, and description. Nothing under 3%, and then also no quiet Kaizo. The only exception to the clear rate rule is if the level is new. I define new by if a level was submitted within the first 2 weeks of it being uploaded. So that's the exception. If it's beyond that, then that's when I really determine it. I think I saw I was playing a lot of interesting retro games like Mario Party 4. Mario Party 4 I did play as a long play way back in, not way back, but like back in February. That was one of my long plays. It's crazy that Mario Party 4 is considered retro, but it is true. Stack power in front of each doors. Run with a bow and arrow to fool the ghost. Huh. It is crazy. Yeah. Like, you can say... doesn't look retro at all. Yeah, not at all. Like, New Super Mario Bros. Wii... is going to be retro. Next year. Well... the way I define retro is if, when you hear retro, you mostly think of pixels. Yeah. The way I define retro is if a game is, what's it called? If a game is at least 18 years old, it is retro. Wait. I'm still confused even reading the description. Consider retro games to be 20 years old. That's fair. Well, in that case, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, Mario Kart DS. Those are some of the games that are turning 20 this year. Run with a bow to fool the ghost. Oh! That's neat. Let me see. I wonder if I'm supposed to bounce that power block over to there. Right indicate. Yeah. Even Soul Calibur 2 is a retro game. It's going to... Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah. Nintendo emulator. I mean, it kind of is. Oh. Oh, well, I was on the right track. Also, while this is taking me a few hints, or a few attempts, I will say, the only time I ever need any hints is if I ask. I will try my best to figure things out on my own, although I don't think it's going to be a huge issue since I get the gist, with the indicator. I can go in the reset door like that. Oh, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. That's another one turning 20 this year. Oops. Smash Melee's retro soon and soon to be Smash Brawl. Yup. That is incredible. Oh, Smash Melee is retro and Brawl is soon to be retro. As soon as Paper Mario Thousand Year Door went retro, they made a remake. Yup. That's incredible. Like, I have no clue what's happening with the time. The fact that my year, or the year I was born, 2005, is going to be considered retro soon is insane to me. Okay. Oh my god. That was probably my closest attempt. Okay. Huh? Oh, I get it. I see. I know I had it, but like I did not factor that in. Hopefully it won't take me too long to get it again. It did not. Can confirm. What is going on here? I'm assuming we're using the bow to some capacity again. We jump up. And then... at some point, we use this bow. Check after the door. New sword in the other side of the pipe. Yep. Or other side pipe. Wait, other side pipe. Or, oh, you mean like, okay. Although, again, if I need any like hints or indicators, I'll let you know if I need any. Oh. Oh, okay. My guess is that it's a similar mechanic to, what's it called? My guess is that it's a similar mechanic to, oh. I suppose that could be considered as well. Don't tell me the solution. Alright. I'm going to assume... I think I know what's about to happen. Let me just check to be sure. Yeah, see, I was not going to jump up in there. If that was going to happen, then I would have died for sure. I'm hoping I get this, because if I lose before the time runs out, I have to try the previous room again. Alright. Actually, oh. You know, I did not think about that. Yeah, you know, I did not think about that at all. Wait, that was considered easy? I mean, actually, I guess that part was kind of easy, but wow. Ugh, okay. I'm going to assume that this snake leads up to the door, and we need to get both, oh. We need to get both, PAL blocks into the center, so... Huh. Like running rooms, now the real challenge begins. As much as I like puzzles, I don't like super complex ones. So, we'll see. Just a thought, but can't I move this way? Then as soon as I move it like that... Okay. Here's the thing, though. Yeah, I had a feeling that another POW block would drop eventually. Okay, so another POW block drops. Knowing that... You know, they gave Mario Galaxy and the 3D Mario All-Star Collection because those are retro games, but you know, 15 years old doesn't feel retro to you. That's fair. Really wish they would bring back some of the nice games like Sonic Fighters. I never played that one. Like I said, I consider anything retro like around the same as you. Just a difference of 2 years. I consider anything that is 18 retro, because if the way I see it is that if a game is old enough to vote, it is retro. That's what I thought it was gonna be. So wait, no. I get it. I think I get it. I could be very wrong about this, but no, I think I am wrong about this. 'Cause wait. Because can a bow even hit? Well, I know I can hit this. Which, where does this... Okay, the vine just gives us an idea of where the POW block is going to be. So we know for a fact that a POW block is going to drop down like so, and then eventually reach down there. I think the POW block on the right is confusing me the most. We know that at the end of the day, we need to get both POW blocks into the center. It's just, how does one go about that? Question. What is in that POW block on the right? Exactly what I thought. Know what I think? I think that's gonna be based on... Yeah, okay. Personally... Reset the room. Gotcha. Also, hi there, welcome. Happy Monday. Things are going well on my end. I was a little late to stream, but today's been a good day regardless. I hope all is well with you. I think I may have figured out the one on the left. Here's the thing, though. That bomb triggers it. If I go back in here... Could it be that I'm jumping? Was correct, but I needed to switch the thing. It's almost 2026, so you're wondering if they'll actually have some kind of Sonic 06 remake. Or just make Sonic 2026. That would be funny. If, like, Sonic 2026 was either a remake of Sonic 06, or just a sequel to the events of Sonic 06. 20-year redemption on video games. Huh. I've never played Sonic 06 before, but the general consensus I hear from a lot of people is that the game is pretty bad. I can jump here safely. Never mind, I can't. Now I can jump here safely. Nope. Then run. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, I'll run on over here. There you go. Then hit this. And then just go. That took a lot of work, but I did figure out the first one. Now, the second one. I think I have an idea for what we're after here. But it's still going to be tough. Oh, shoot. I think we should start with the one on the right. Just something I need to check, though. Should have seen Sonic Boom Rise of Lyrics. You don't finish off the enemies. You can die during the cutscene. Because you take an attack you made cutscene. That's actually crazy. Can I jump here just fine? Yes. Okay. It's probably best that we take care of the puzzle on the right first. Problem is... that. Although, knowing this... I can probably just... I was almost there, but not quite. It seems that I have figured out both, though. I have figured out both. It's just I have to be successful in both. It's probably my first time not dying in that section. And I kept my, link power up nonetheless. Ah! There you go. Why, good evening, I guess. Yeah, we'll say afternoon, Piranha. I hope all is well with you on this fine Monday afternoon. Why did I forget to change the thing? Wait, no. I got the puzzles confused in my head. Yeah. I consider around 7 p.m. evening. Oh, come on. Oh well. It is what it is. We shall try again. Although, to be quite honest, here's how I'm gonna approach this. If I don't complete this puzzle, yeah, I should reset the time. Because, say I complete this puzzle now, I don't think it is worth completing the puzzle when, I don't think it's worth completing the puzzle when, there isn't much time left. So, here's how I'll approach this. We will, hit the on-off block right here. Then we will, throw the bomb right here. Now like that. Like this. I probably don't want to lose my link power-up. That would probably not be ideal. But let's take an intermission to hug and pat the piranha. 2 rooms from now, this checkpoint before the final room. Okay. Oh yeah, that is a good point, because you did say that there were 6 rooms, so makes sense. So, alright. We've got this. We're gonna run on over here and jump, but be careful. Alright, there we go. Alright. That is huge. That is huge because, in my eyes, this second puzzle right here, way easier. Both require you to have the on-off switch turned on. Or I guess off in this case. Then you need to turn it this way, in which after that, you jump here. But this puzzle is much easier in comparison. Now that that is done and over with, we now trigger the snake block and run up. And boom, we're in. And even if I pulled that off, also imagine I jumped on accident. I still need to be careful. Now, we have this. I'm going to assume that I need to balance that PAL block on the muncher. We will now run over here. I wonder if that's what I need to take advantage of, now that I'm looking at it. First, I need to have the boo move up a little bit. Not like that. Ah, shoot. Gonna move the boo a bit to the right. Then we're gonna drop the PAL. Then carefully. Wait. Hold on. Technically, we can get the boot to grab that again. Well, now it doesn't matter. Well, at least we know the solution to this room, so even if I have to play this one again... Actually, why don't I kill two birds with one stone real fast? Bomb that. And then bomb this. So that I don't have to have an extra step. So that we can get as much time as possible in that other room. And then... try this section. What the heck? I just got it first try after the check... after I died in this other room. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, okay. Problem though. I went in here before triggering the snake block. So while I may have gotten it first try, I still died I still messed it up at the end of the day. At least I'm still alive, though. No big deal. We can just try again. You're on the hunt to find all animal preschool animal songs from Play Kids on all languages. There's 8 songs in 3 languages of each song, totaling to 24 songs. They found 19 of them. Nice. Since they're so hard to find, you're going to box them up and put them on Google Drive. Hopefully you'll find the last 5. You're missing so many Spanish variants. That's Nobi for ya. Okay. Let's try this again. Use the bomb to get rid of those blocks right there. Then, once those are gone, we hit the on-off again. We run to the right side first, as I have the least confidence in myself on this section. As you can see. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna... yeah. Ooh, 10 coin for good luck. Run! Run to this side. Hit that block. Or explode those blocks. Go to the right side, explode those blocks. Jump on up, hit that on off. Run back to the right side and carefully make it over. Don't bounce on the left side, that's mean. How dare you, Palblock? That's what ADHD told you. It's a bit of a banger, to be fair. Hey, I can actually understand that, except for one word. I can translate that as, my something never wants to talk. I don't know what that second one is. Piranha might know. Kangaroo. Okay. We never learned about kangaroos in middle school and high school Spanish. I may be Puerto Rican, but I'm not like... I don't speak full-fledged Spanish. I am not fluent. Well, I guess I kind of am. Ah, shoot. Okay. That's good. Let's make sure that we don't make the same mistake we made before. Alright. The fourth word is spelled wrong. Yes. Because hablar does mean to talk, but that's not conjugated. That's the fifth. I suppose that does work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Now that you're saying that, Piranha. Yeah, because quiero is not a word. Quiero is a word though. But quiero is I want. So, depending on the term, it can either be that can either be the personal one or the formal one. If it's personal, like a friend or something, then you would use quieres. If you are using, if it's formal, you would just say quiere. Piranha, can you verify that for me? Because I haven't brushed up on my Spanish in a while. Feel free to move on if I'd like. I tend to grind out levels for a while. So. As long as the people after you don't mind, I might keep going for a while, especially since I got the checkpoint. Not too long, though. In terms of, like, I used to go, like, an hour. But I only go, that long if, like, there's no one else in the queue. But if there's someone following, I have a 30-minute timer. Although, there are some slight exceptions if I've already gotten a checkpoint. Oh yeah, and just exclamation mark Q works now. Now that I'm using the new bot. You can literally just type Q without typing the whole thing. Might get room 5 as well. Also, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. My hippopotamus can't go without touch. What? Oh, that's what Newbie said. Saints, that's the name. Yeah, that doesn't sound correct. Can't go without touch. Yes, but you personally, you think it's the best version is English version. Your hippo can't keep his hands to himself. Can't keep his hands to himself. Wait, hold on. Let me look at what Newbie said real quick. Initially. It's not going to count towards the level time, by the way. Yeah, that literally is what that translates to. Which I guess that is technically true. Because Spanish does have some weird literal translations, but if that is just what it's called, there are some, you know, weird like translations if you directly translate Spanish into English, which is kind of the reason why dubbed things like the Pokemon anime kind of have to adjust the words a little bit. The animal songs are about social skills. Yeah, exactly. Or that's what I could figure out based off of that. Not that I know what those songs are. Anyways. This room. Now that I'm back here, I need to refresh my memory a little bit. But, as far as I know... this room is centered around getting Boo to take those PAL blocks and put them by where the snake block is. And we have to use the pipe as the reset door. Which is kind of a minor inconvenience in my opinion, but it's no big deal. I'd imagine that's just to save on resources since you have a door limit. Let's see. It's supposed to be... Yes, exactly, Perona. Yeah. The Hippo song is a country song, so it's insane. Oh, wow. Oh, that probably happened because I didn't... I didn't get the boo in the right place. Oops. I need to move this guy over here. Excellent. I really should have positioned that POW block a little better. I'm gonna manipulate the boo by using my bow. Here's my biggest issue, though. And you're already gonna find out what the issue is based on what's about to happen here. As you can see, because of the fact that the POW block was on the left side like that, it's immediately bouncing over to that side. So, damage check after the door. Oh, so you need to keep this power up. Okay. I probably would have attempted to keep this power up regardless. So, especially since I kind of want to use the bow to my advantage. I feel a little more confident about the boo here. Just in case, I just want to know, would this have worked if I had not fallen into the snake block? Almost. Okay, I feel a little better now that it wouldn't have worked anyway. That is shockingly closer to Spanish than you thought. Which is... Sagachi. Huh. I want to see if I can get the Muncher directly, or sort of directly underneath the POW block. That's not direct. That is not direct in the slightest. I know what's about to happen. Unless I can manipulate it a little bit. Oh! Know what I think? Know what I think? Know what I think? I wonder if I can get the boot to go higher up. Because if I get the boot to go higher up, then... Oh, shoot. Well, it's not gonna matter either way, but I just wanna know. If we get the boot to go higher up somehow, we have those walls that we can take advantage of. Actually, no. No, what am I saying? That can't work. There's a... I know why. I know why I thought that. It's because of the fact that boots can go through walls, but I wasn't factoring in the fact that POW blocks cannot. Which is the whole reason why you're using this mechanic. Because you want to take advantage of that so that it can fall into the snake block. So, you know. Ooh, I like that. This is probably my best one yet. Of course it's my best one and my Joy-Con decides that it doesn't want to hit A immediately. But, alright. Since I felt it was my best attempt, I now want to see if that worked. Did that work? It might have. Yes, that would have worked. That would have worked. I'm very disappointed. Okay, that was just a bad attempt on my part. I wasn't thinking there. Yes. Well, progress, but also not at the same time. I don't fully remember where exactly I positioned the boo. There we go. I think that worked. Maybe. It worked! It worked. Alright. Now, I spent all that time on that section, and now I gotta know. What is this one? Ooh. I'm going to assume... Yeah, that's what I thought for that one. That's what I thought for that power block. In which we need to get the boo to go, like, up here like so. And then that is how we get that power block to go over here. That one is pretty good, as I centered that pretty well. Only thing is that the power block is... Yeah. Exactly. Now, I know you guys are not going to like this, but I think I should die here. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough time. But, considering there's a checkpoint right after, I'm willing to give it a shot. It's just, I really cannot waste much time here. I think I am getting slightly better with the POW block here, though. Well, I hate that that keeps happening, though. Oh, well, I died anyway. Also, wow, that is a crazy death that happened just there. Like, that death happened because it was just incredibly specific. Differences are fascinating, especially my bear won't share. You know, but you find it fascinating. Okay. Alright. Let's give this a shot. So, we remember this section. Run on over to the other side, throw that bomb. Not there. Progress in that room, I might get it. Yeah. I might. I may want to approach that room a little differently. Because what I'm noticing there... There's something in particular I'm noticing with that room. And it leads me to believe that I should probably, similar to this room, get the right side done first. Based on the fact that I feel like it's... Like, right now, it's incredibly complicated for me because I don't know the solution yet. But once I find out the solution, I will get better with it. I am so glad that I'm optimizing this room a lot better. Because that means I get as much time as possible in the other one. Okay. Now, I almost jumped again. Well, not that I did before, it's just... The instinct happened again. Here's what I'm gonna assume here. I'm gonna assume that we need this to go there. And the reason being... This boo. I want to somehow get this boo to go to the other side, and then take that on off. I like it. I like the concept. Now that I'm playing this level a little more, admittedly, I can get a little intimidated with the clear rate, given my rules, but, I'm still willing to give these levels a shot, especially if there's no one else in queue, but in this situation, there actually is, so I have to be careful about how long I spend on it. I definitely like puzzles like these, Um, so far, it hasn't been too complicated to the point that I have not been able to figure something out. But um, it's puzzles. Those are like the kinds of puzzles I don't like. Like puzzles that I like spend an excruciatingly long time, but like I still can't get it. For example, or like figure it out without a hint. But this is not one of those. I think I'm just gonna die straight up. Nope, we're fine. I will say, the fact that you can jump after going into, or that you have the possibility of jumping and having to start that puzzle from before again is very evil. It's never happened. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I can imagine that section being very evil as a result. Problem is that trying my best to figure out this one. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna pause to get as much time as possible here, just so I can speak. But, you have that power block, and obviously I can tell that we want to take advantage of the on-up blocks, especially making sure that it goes on the left side to make sure that the boo can actually carry it. The biggest problem, though, is actually getting the boo over there, because you have the muncher, which is the issue. Which is an issue. It's also a hard one, still a good one. Fair enough. Because of this, this is leading me to believe that I want to get the power block on the left done first after all. And the reason why is so that I don't have to fear, what's it called? You know how when you go in front of the claw, it like drops the POW? I won't have to worry about that since I'll have already done this. So, you know, as you can see, I already messed it up. I wasn't taking advantage of the roll properly, so. So again, I want to get this to go like this. Perfect. Now... Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I think that worked. That's gonna work. Alright. Oh! Know what I think? Go down here. Oh, I just made this risky for myself. I just made this risky for myself. I mean, that does work. It's just, I'm going to actually, let me just test it out real quick. Let me test out the snake lock. Like, when it goes up, am I going to need the muncher as well? Yes, I'm gonna need the muncher as well. Okay, let me see. This one really has me stumped now. Not like stressfully or like painfully. Like just I'm genuinely confused. But I'm trying to see what my brain has got for this. Because my biggest issue is the muncher as well. I was going into this thinking, oh, we could just have the boo go right back. No. No. Not at all. Far from it. So, I have to approach this a different way. If I really am going to get that power block there first, I'm going to have to go like this. No. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I just figured it out. Tell me this. Why would there be an on-off on that side? There's a reason for that, right? There certainly is. So, to be completely blunt, I was overthinking this quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm running out of time, but I think there might be enough time for me to get an attempt in, assuming I'm successful. Not like that, though. I don't like that that keeps happening. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. I could be overthinking this again, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like this is all circling back to, I feel like this is all circling back to the bounce, the power block on your head. Because why else would there be an on-off on that side? Now, I'm gonna be blunt with you. I think I'm dying here. But it's still worth it to give it a shot. Or still worth a shot. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I have this. I have the time for an attempt, it's just, I just don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out. Assuming well, I don't know if I've fully figured it out. Like, I don't know if what I've figured out is actually the correct option. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that thing is, in my eyes, it seems a lot harder to use it at the arrow. Because while I can pull it off, I have a lot more stress getting the on-off exactly where I need it to be. So it might be best for me to just manually hit it. I'm going to keep trying that, just because I genuinely think that, that might be the answer. If it is not, then I will, like, if I keep trying it and nothing's working, then that's when I'll, ask for a hint. So not yet. Not yet. Like I said, when I'm ready, I will actually ask for one. But, you know, there's a chance I may not need one, and there may be a chance that what I am thinking is actually the correct answer, so I don't want to jump the gun in case my brain might actually be working here. I'm going to be honest, I really don't think it is. But, I've got to try anything. Thing about hitting the on-off, got to be very careful because the boo will start chasing me, so... I'm relaxed. No worries. I'm just giving the heads up, of course. So, we've got the power block right here. Hit that. Hit that again. And this. Okay. Yeah. I thought I was stupid. But I think that's the answer. Because why else would there be a conveyor belt going all the way over there? So with that, the boo is out of the equation completely. So... with this... I don't know why I did that, because now the boo is a little closer. But, that might be the perfect spot we need for when we drop that one. But, here's... actually, no. I don't like where it is at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one again, just because I forgot to use the bow. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot again. So, we're going to, use the arrow to manipulate the boo. We're gonna go to the right side, and now we're gonna give this a shot. So, I'm glad I figured that out, because if my memory serves, I actually know how to solve the entire room now. It took some time, but I finally bear the knowledge of all the room, or of everything in this room. So... my next biggest issue? The fact that the boo is all the way over there. I may have figured that out, but now I have a new problem. But I'll tell you how I think I can solve that. I'm not too upset about that, because you know what I think? I say... this might be a little absurd. I say we stack the power block first. Not many people get this room. I say... I don't know why I'm using the bow. We get the boo to stack that power block right there, which clean, by the way. We don't have to worry about that now. Now we can start focusing on this. That is, if my Joy-Con will work. Man, that power block over there was so clean, too. Oh well. When in doubt, just try again. I'm gonna reattempt this just because of the fact that it's on the edge. And now I'm even more terrified just in case I get the one on the right working. So... Yeah, we're going with that. I really hope that's good enough. Now... okay. Come on, jump button. Thank you. Um... My head is... I'm keeping track of so many things at once here. I not only have to make sure that I'm timing the POW block so that it goes in, I also have to keep an eye on the boo. I only have a few more attempts given the time. So... I only have a few more tries in this attempt, I mean. I wouldn't have fully liked that attempt anyway, given what happened. Or given what happened. The timer's gonna run out soon, but I did just come up with an idea. Move the boo all the way to this side. Hold that. I really don't have much time, but I gotta give this a try. It might be better for me to just die. But I have to try anything. Okay, well, I did not mean to trigger the on-off. The on-off. Okay. Let's see, I don't like where the boo is the thing. I have no time. I don't have the time. Even if I get this to work, I don't have time. That's it. Okay, knowing I just figured that out, though, there's no way I can give up now. Well, unless I really cannot figure out the last room or something. That's the thing, we have a whole other room after this. Hydrate. I will hydrate in a moment. Also, I'm surprised that I exploded the one on the right first. Come on. Oh. Well, that works. Never mind. I'm just gonna try that again. That was a... Wow, that was a huge blunder. Water, 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 water. Right here. There you go. All right. Oh man. I know I said I wasn't gonna be here for very long, but this stuff kind of happens. Wow, I did the same thing I did before. I mean, it's fine, but I'm just surprised I did that. Yeah, the only thing that's making me feel better is that there's going to be a checkpoint for that. I don't like when I don't get that one first attempt. I want to be able to get it first attempt, just so that I have as much time. A true gambler's mindset. The only thing is that money is not involved. My head was so caught up in the next section that, I, got confused. Remember, 10 coin for good luck! That's fair. I think what everyone wishes is that there was an option to add more than 2 checkpoints. Well, I've wasted a lot of time here, huh? Well, I got it, so... This is just gonna be the attempt, so... Assuming I actually, you know, don't mess this part up, which is very unlikely. Yep. Okay, I'm going into this one with not as much time as I would have liked, but we still made it. I told you guys that was gonna happen. I told you guys that was gonna happen. I literally said that would happen. Yeah. I'm not even upset about it. I just knew that was gonna happen. I mean, how could I be upset? This room is not that difficult now that I know the answer. Also, look how easy that is in comparison to before. So sometimes getting through this room can be a breeze, and other times it can be pretty difficult. Or not difficult, but like, if you like miss one thing, you have to try again. But my goal is to get through this room in one attempt so that I can get to this one with as much time as possible. So, we're locked in. This is our next attempt at this. So, let's continue the plan we had before. Have the muncher go directly underneath the POW block. Then, have the muncher go directly underneath the POW block, but not have it sticking out on the left. If it sticks out on the right, it's fine, I believe. I believe it is fine if it sticks out on the right. As soon as I saw the seal avatar, I kind of had a feeling. But hi there, CL. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Sonic Unleashed went well. Time to shout out an amazing friend. An amazing streamer. Welcome on in, everybody, for the raid. CL's raided me quite a few times, so if you don't know me, I'm pretty shocked. But if you don't know me anyways, I'm A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And we are playing Mario Maker. We're playing viewer levels. But because CL is trapped in ads, I will also repeat my intro anyways. And also, while I'm at it, CL, didn't you have a 3-month sub before? The 3 months have passed already somehow. So now I have to give you another 3 months. This is going to be worth 3 spins. A dad joke. Dehydrate. Dad joke, dehydrate, 5-minute VIP. You were gonna sub yourself, I never let you. Because you don't deserve this, or I don't, deserve, I don't deserve a sub. Spend your money on better things. Anyways, dehydrate. Then I need a dad joke. You know, this one actually I just came up with on the spot. I was about to look at one up, and then I just thought of CL, and I just thought of something. Let me give me a second just to process this joke to make sure I'm correct with it. I accepted a deal to try to catch a seal, but I wasn't able to catch it, so I guess you couldn't really seal the deal. And now, 5 minutes of VIP for CL. Um, now that ads are over, in case anyone didn't hear my intro, if you don't know me, I'm A-Dylite, quite a delight. We're playing Mario Maker. That pretty much sums it up. CL, you are amazing. I hope you had a great stream. CL is a wonderful friend that I 100% recommend you check out. Because you have no idea what you are missing. Alright. I think that sums up everything. If you want better people to watch, the dragon. The dragon is there. Alright. Well. Really now. Alright. You really think that's wrong, huh? I beg to differ. Is that what I get? You gotta grab dinner. No worries. No worries at all. This means that I might forget in the fast 5 minutes. And you might stay VIP. But we shall see. Regardless, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you sending your community my way. You are amazing. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't see you again. Alright. Perfect. Run! Up. I got it, but the freaking boo. So, see, here's the next challenge. When it comes to this puzzle, there's two phases. You have the figuring it out, and then you have the you figured it out, now solve it. And the solving part can be very difficult. Is it something I think I can pull off? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it might take a little while. It will be worth it, though, 100%, because there's a checkpoint. I am still not 100, like, fully confident on the boo over there when the POW block drops, because I really need to make sure, like, see, I already know that it's going to be on the edge right there. I need to make sure that, what's it called? Yeah, there we go. I think I can kind of eyeball it now. I've done this room so many times that I can kind of eyeball that POW block. Oh, you know what I should have done, though? Hang on. Ooh, I saved that just barely. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now. Okay. This now... Ooh, actually, I'm a little worried about this one. Now that I did that. Yeah. I'm gonna move a little bit to the right just in case. Come on. There we go. Oh, we're back to square one now. So my Y button didn't work. Dang it, Joy-Cons. At least we're getting a new console this week. Then next week I can have other Joy-Cons. When I play the... Yeah, assuming I get a Switch 2 this week. This week may potentially be the very last week that I stream Mario Maker 2 on a Nintendo Switch. Before I make the upgrade. Okay. I hit the POW block. I'm a little concerned. I just really... it's just I really don't like how little time I have. Because as soon as I hit that on-off block, I'm on a timer. Not like the level timer, of course, but... Like... I am on a timer as soon as I let go. Like... As soon as I go like this... I'm on a timer. Like, I have to act very quickly. Now, have I pulled it off before? Yes. But, you know. Yeah, I'm slowly getting better at putting that in the center. I was going a little too fast there. Up. I nearly forgot about the VIP. What? It was an extra minute and a half. Okay. All right. Because of the fact that the queue is a little emptier, everyone that is in the queue, despite how long I've been playing, is still here, and that means a lot. Since there are levels like this sometimes where I will spend a long time on them. I sincerely appreciate your patience. Okay, I really should not risk trying to get more time there. It was working before. I'm gonna be honest, I looked at my under monitor for something. I'm just gonna pause the game real fast. I need as much time as I can get. Alright! We literally just got raided, and now we got another raid! Well, hi there, Sif. Thank you very much. You have sent, your crew my way. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, you, but I knew. I knew that. There you go. Oh my god, it's a Sylveon. And hi there, fellow Sylveon people. Why am I saying my raid message like this? This is weird. This is not how I usually greet raiders. I'm A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I may add. And we are playing Mario Maker right now. And so is Swammo, surprisingly. As per usual, every single Monday I stream viewer level streams. This might actually be, I was just talking about it earlier, this might be the last week of Mario Maker that I stream on a Nintendo Switch. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, if you have the game, you have a level, feel free to submit one. And yeah, that is pretty much everything. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Grounded went well. Despite playing Grounded, I hope that you, I hope that people in the game didn't ground you. I just went back in without getting the Blink power up. There were a lot of people in a Swammo stream, so you were too much of a shy baby to raid him for Mudkip on day. That's fair. That's 100% fair. I get that, because I'm also timid like that. You know what? We have lots of avatars. I think I know what this calls for. Kit joins for the raid, immediately wins a battle royale. They mean business. They're not messing around. Kit wants to take over the world. You gotta fear Kit. Kit is terrifying. Alright. Back to making Mario. Or I guess in this case, making Link. Hi there, Kit. Toxic, she didn't even grab the medkit. Just went in and flexed. Yeah, that too. It just went in and flexed. That is how you win. Up! I was able to bounce it on my head to the wrong side. Oh, shoot. My Joy-Cons don't have drift, but they've been having a new problem lately. Delay. And that kinda sucks. I can switch to my Pro Controller whenever I want, but, you know. Boom. Run. The level we're playing right now is a puzzle level where every single room gets harder and harder. So naturally, I have been playing this level for a while. In fact, I can check how long I've been playing this level. I've been playing this level so long that I scroll all the way up, and I can't even see the message that I hit next. I think that goes to show how long I've been playing, but it also shows that I don't know that giving up is not in my dictionary. Yes, an hour and a half. I'm glad I swapped bots. That's another thing too. I finally swapped from Warp World, so it now finally tells me how long I've been playing a level. This is probably the longest I've ever spent on a level. Or, no, that's not true. I think I've spent a little over 2 hours in the past. But, yeah. Speaking of Kit, what was Kit's mechanic in Mario Party again? Oh yeah, Kit gives you a skeleton key to see Waba. For those that don't know, on days that aren't Monday, such as Wednesday and sometimes Saturday, I use my Wednesdays and Saturdays to make Mario Party boards, with the exception of this weekend, probably. If you came from Sif's raid, you probably know by now, but in case you don't, if you're in Sif's community, you very likely have a space dedicated to you in the board Sif City. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna run out of time there. What did you expect? To be honest, I'm gonna be honest, I spent this much time on this level, and knowing that, I feel like that even though there is a checkpoint after this, I think that isn't a good enough reason that I should actually stop playing this. Because, considering how difficult that Room 5 is, while I have figured it out, I've already been playing this level long enough that I probably should move on. So, could I beat this? So far, yes, I think I could actually beat this level. But you can easily resubmit this. Today, I don't know. But maybe next time I stream Mario Maker. Also, I have bad news. I have a headache. Why am I using my webcam right now? It cannot be resubmitted in the future. Now that's one thing I don't like. I think I can change that so that it can be allowed though. Really good tries, almost amplified. Almost. Overlay. you, me. Bop, 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 bop. Um. Oh well. I think in the future you can just submit your maker ID and that can work. But anyways, I can type a new command now. Also, wow, let me not forget the hydrate, rats, and the stretch break. Yeah, I'm cool with that. If they're like short, then I'm fine with it. And then a stretch. I have too much anxiety to stretch while my webcam on. There you go. No problem. Um. So yeah, so today, what's it called? Today we are copying Sif by being late to our own stream. I was 3 hours late. I was supposed to be on 3 hours before I started, but you know what? You know what? We're cool with it. We'll I just have to stream till midnight at the earliest. To be honest, Sif, I just wanted to know what your reaction would have been to that. You were on time today too. I was genuinely impressed when I got the notification. I was genuinely impressed when just when I saw you were actually on time. You're actually awake by 8 today. Wow. And I was I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Got everything I needed for today's stream ready, and I was still late. Wow. Oh, Sif, that reminds me. Hug. The classic 1-1, but with an ending boss battle. You almost weren't on time to work. Wow. But you weren't. You did it, Reds. I'm proud of you. Balance needed to be maintained. One of us had to be late. Yes. Wait, so Sif, does this mean... And we can always verify this, because my schedule... I usually start an hour before you. Does this mean that if I'm on time... well, during another day you stream, so, like, Friday, I guess. If I'm on time on Friday, does this mean that you have to be late? Someone somewhere will be late. Because, thing is, I don't stream tomorrow, and I don't stream Thursday either. GG's indeed. Except, I need to play another level too. Is there a specific level that you wanted me to play after this? I keep going? Okay. Was a little bit easier than the last one we played. Yeah, maybe it was just a tiny bit easier. That stuttered up. You mean like 1-2? Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. 1-1. And now 1-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not counting all the way up to 1,000,000. God, imagine that was a sub goal. Imagine during a subathon I had a sub goal of like, oh, if I reach 500, I have to count to 100,000. The stream cannot end until then. No, that would kill me. That would kill me if I did that. Okay. Alright. Now what? It's 3D World! So it's in other game styles. I like it. Hug counting to 1,000,000. Oh, just the words. I thought you were saying... I read that completely differently. I read that as you are going to give 1,000,000 hugs. There was once a time where a friend of mine made a Python script to make sure that they would give me a hug every day in the love channel in my Discord. So seeing that reminded me of it. That was absurd. That lasted until like day like maybe 700 or to 800, something like that. It went on for a while. Like, and the Python script was made to keep track of the days. But there we go. Now I can officially say that we're done with this submission. Nice. Okay. Off to bed 2:30 a.m. Wow, 2:30 in the morning. But no worries. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you submitting that level. I'm sorry I wasn't able to beat it, but I hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, it's been a pretty quiet day so far. How many levels have we played up to this point? 1. Completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna count that as just 3 since that was 2 for 1 submission. So, if I've completed 3, then that makes 12 more levels that I need to finish for our goal of completing 15 levels. So, I mean, I don't really need to type exclamation mark next here. There's only one other person in the queue. But I think I'm going to just get in the habit of typing that. Come on. I don't know why X was not working. Okay, that settles it. That settles it. Nope, I am not starting, I am not going to have a system update yet. I appreciate the lurk, Sif, and I appreciate you. I hope you are successful in finding food. Where was my typo? Oh, I know what the typo is. I mixed it up. Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser's Inside Story is definitely my favorite, probably. And I know that's what everybody says. I know that's what everybody says. I know. But it's just the first one I played, the one I grew up with. I love Bowser's Inside Story. I love every single Mario and Luigi game except for Dream Team. Dream Team is my least favorite in the series. if I had to rank the Mario and Luigi series from top to bottom, from my favorite to least favorite, um, Bowser's Inside Story, Brothership, Partners in Time, um, Superstar Saga, Paper Jam, Dream Team. I like Paper Jam, even if it wasn't the best. See, I like Paper Jam. It just ended up in that list just because I just enjoyed the other games more. Like, Paper Jam was not a bad game, in my opinion. And Dream Team wasn't like an awful game either. It's just I didn't really like it personally. I wish I had been more Paper Mario characters. Yeah. I still liked it because I was... this might make Rets feel a little old, but I was an 11-year-old kid when Paper Jam came out. 10 turning 11, in fact. Dream Team had so much dialogue. Yeah, Dream Team came out when I was like 8. Oh. Man, I was really hoping we wouldn't get a troll level today. Wanted to get a little bit of a break from them. I might not give this as many attempts, but we'll see. Mainly because of my headache. But we'll see. Okay, so I need to make it in there in a specific amount of time. Okay. One of these is going to be a hidden block. Yep, it's that one. You never got far into Paper Jam? Paper Jam was actually the first Mario and Luigi game for me to actually beat, because when I was little, little me literally did not have the capability to beat a Mario and Luigi game until one of the newer ones. I get the feeling I don't want to go here. I also get the feeling that I want to hit this. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's funny. You got to the first boss, it one-shot you and you never picked it back up, and you hadn't saved. Oh, wow. That is unfortunate. I don't know if this has happened to me in a Mario and Luigi game, but I have had moments where I've forgotten to save and then just lost hours of progress as a result. It sucks. Huh. I wonder if I need, I don't know if I need the snake block, but, you know. I still love Partners in Time, though. In my long play series, where I play an entire game in one stream, I have played both Superstar Saga and Partners in Time, so, sorry, Rets. You met me a year too late! But, both were very fun and took me around the same time, like somewhere between 18 and 19 hours. I did Superstar Saga in March of last year, and I did Partners in Time in almost a year. June is actually the month that I did Partners in Time, which is kind of funny considering that Bowser's Inside Story is also in June. June 21st. You never find a copy of Partners in Time. You ended up emulating part of it before you lost your entire save file. I'm sorry to hear that. The only Mario RPG you've played is Super Mario RPG. Mario RPG. I've never played the original. I've only played the remake. I played the remake for the very first time, well, when it came out. And, oh my god, I was hooked. Yes, Rats, you missed Partners in Time. Well. Partners in Time. Dang it, Rets, I know you're being silly, but I'm genuinely considering just playing the game off stream just for you. Mario RPG. Yeah, I've only played that one. Oh, I forgot the blocks. I love that. I was hooked, but the thing is, I played Mario RPG when I was depressed. So, because of that, you're being silly. It wouldn't be a huge inconvenience because it would be for you. And plus, the game is fun. I know you're being silly, but you know me. I take silly and I make it serious. In a fun way. That's the whole reason why Blue Tails exists. Oh! I predicted that! Wow. Probably because I saw what happened. Ooh, I am not dead. Fun off-screen swap. Mm-hmm. Ah, now what? I take silly and I make it blue. Yes. I make it blue. And those bullet blasters don't launch anything as far as I know. I'm not gonna list Mario RPG between the Mario and Luigi games because in my eyes they are two separate series. And also Mario RPG plays out way differently than Mario and Luigi, in my opinion. Mario RPG is on my list, but not until math. Hey Sif, if we're still friends in March 2026, you can watch me play Mario RPG. That's a long play. If, ouch. The way I said that. Crouch roll? The way I said it probably gave that intention, Sif. No. I was actually... I said that for the other way around. Anxiety leads me to believe that I am going to lose friends. And I need to tell my self-doubt to, like, say no. I need to say no to my self-doubt. But yes, Sif. We will. I'm sure of it. Ooh, I'm... Okay, we're fine. Why did I forget the swamp that time? I don't know. Sif, you are way too amazing for me to not be friends. There's still RPGs featuring Mario characters, though. It's the closest you got to the Mario and Luigi games and Paper Mario games. I still haven't played all the Paper Marios. I have only played... Or, not only. The only Paper Mario game that I have not played is, Super Paper Mario. I will say, though, I have never beaten Sticker Star, and don't plan to, as Sticker Star is quite a bad game, in my opinion. But, you know. But Mario RPG is supposed to be the 53rd game I play, and I was able to figure that out pretty quickly because, well, one, I've memorized my list, but also, It Takes Two is supposed to be the 50th that's happening this December. I believe I have found someone to long play It Takes Two with me in December, if they are free. Though I should find some backup in case they're not available. But, 3 months after that will be Mario RPG in March 2026. Joining me for, my birthday stream stuff in July is the farthest you've ever planned out. Normally you barely plan a day ahead. Yeah. I made the same mistake again. You have spooky month plans. Spooky month plans? Oh my god, is that are spooky month plans a secret? Or are they public information? Dead Space. Ah. If you met me after October of last year, you probably won't know this, but every October, we have our Halloween emotes. We have Spooktober, and I redecorate my overlays entirely, although I skipped out on last year just because Halloween was making me way too depressed at the time. But, I shall find it somewhere. Bop, 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 bop. I have never played a Fire Emblem game, although it has been recommended to me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Why is this image so big? Oh, I know why it's so big. This poster became merch at one point. It became my puzzle. Actually, I have the puzzle right on my wall over there. I'm looking at it like you guys can see, but that those are the Halloween emotes. Those are all of them. Although with the new emotes I've gotten recently, I might commission even more. Some of those are animated as well. Fun fact: I actually made some of the Halloween versions myself. The Lolamo, the Wave, the Witchery, I believe I made the static version of the blank one, and then Lurk. Everything else I got my artist to make. I commissioned my artist rather. The which one makes you laugh? They looked slightly different when they looked slightly different the year before. The year before. October 2022. Well, 2023 is when these debuted. God, it's been almost 2 years since. Let's see if I have a thing. I don't think I have a thing, unfortunately, since I moved a lot of things to my hard drive that I lost my data for. I had a hard drive until about this specific hard drive until about March last year. We had a power surge and I lost all of my stuff on it. So I lost all of my old files from like past 2024, like 2019, all the way up until like around February 2024, which sucked. That sucked. Oh man, I don't have a cover for it. I have MP3 files with the 2022 cover as the album, or of the art as the album, but I don't see them. But based on what I've said about what my emotes used to look like before, you could probably figure out what they looked like. That bites. You also drive a couple years ago. They held a ton of your backup saved from PSP and PS3. Yeah, like it was awful when that happened, but it is what it is. Like I haven't like lost like too much, I feel like, based on what I'm able to recover, but like it it was not fun. You need to quickly skitter away for a moment. No worries, Sif. Bop, 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 ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh, did I miss any messages, by the way? Oh, well, Sif step away for a moment, but I'm gonna read this anyway. Told Kaiju that I streamed Dead Space if I reach 150 followers, and decided it will be played in October. If I finish it, then you'll be playing the game. Your friend Gabby asked you to. Ooh. Death. Death. Alright. That was almost death again. Okay. I'm almost at CP1. Nice! I was able to dodge it in time last time, but not this time. Not this time. Run! Up, up. Why is that Dwom killing me so much more now? Like, I know it's coming, but I still die. I still die every time. Also that if I'm not reacting quick enough. Ow. That hurts. I should not be taking the hydrate redemption for granted. Thank you to the most recent person who redeemed that, because my headache has been starting to go away ever since I drank some of that water. Will in a moment. Death! Oh my god, it's red. I was able to figure out that Reth was the last person to redeem a hydrate. But not this time. Okay. You are in and out a lot. I'm quite aware of that. And I appreciate you for being here. I am always happy to see you. One thing to know about me. One thing you should know about me. If you become my friend, I am going to be very wholesome to you. Even in the smallest ways. Like now, for example. Even something as simple as me saying I'm happy to see you. What a delightful wholesale. I'm not loving without permission, though. I think you actually mentioned... Oh, yeah. What might you work at? Sorats. Security. Oh. Any security in particular, or just the police in general? A security guard at an Amazon building. Huh. That is probably one of the most interesting... Ironically, that is probably one of the most interesting jobs I've ever heard. Just from the fact that it's an Amazon building alone. Supervisement. Yes. Swamps. Or summer. Watch out for that swamp. Yep. That's interesting, and that also explains why you can be here. Because I'd imagine... if, like, really not anything's going on, you can just watch streams and stuff and chat. But, like, I gotta be honest. From everything I've known about you, Rets, you being, a security guard at an Amazon building is probably the last thing I would have ever expected you to work at. Like, that caught me by surprise. I thought you had an office job. Sorry. I kept crouching to move right to trigger the icicle. Yeah. Based on how you described work, that's what I thought it was. I have friends that work office jobs. That's why it was my guess. Ah, nice save. I still died though. So, Rest, that probably explains why those are your hours. But I have another question for you. What does your day at work typically entail? I knew about the Goombas because I was able to wall jump. I don't know where that came from. Death! It's not death. So, nice weather we're having. Okay. Death. Hmm. Um... Oh, that's neat. So Mario just stands there, it doesn't respawn, but once Mario jumps, it respawns. Just in case I need to go here for some reason. I don't think I need to, but you know. I feel like this room is not what it seems. Maybe I was overthinking it, and that just led me to the troll. But at least this doesn't take as long as the other one. Just be prepared because I'm gonna die a lot that way because of me having to look at my phone or something. Is much better than the first half. Fair enough. Also, hi there, Mysterious Star! I hope you have had a not-so-mysterious day so far. A good day. I need to be small. I need to be tiny. I need to be tiny. I need to be a tiny Mario. Ma. Ma, 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 ma. Hey, I expected it and I still died. I went to the right that time and I don't know why. I went to the left and survived! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're here. We're gonna walk to the right. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna almost mess that up. We're gonna... Okay. Mysterious Star, what happened to your streak? Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Get rid of my boomerang. Get rid of my mushroom. I streamed while you were at school. Wow. I'm gonna die like this a lot. Let me just pause. Math. Today, yesterday, Friday. You were still in school at 3 p.m. on Wednesday? Schools go till 3 p.m. for older students? What is this witchcraft? That's crazy. Because I ended at 3 p.m. your time. Here goes to 3:30. That's crazy. Because we're... Oh, shoot. Because we are always, let out by 2. That's like when you get out of the building. That's crazy. Because we're always let out by 2. Now, it does come at the cost of we start a little earlier, but, you know, because the school day would always start at 7:30 and we would get out somewhere around 2. And I would be home by 2:15. Oh, you came prepared with the description, Rets. I was wondering, I was like, I will be ready to read that soon. Okay, here we go. I know I'm gonna die as soon as I unpause. You wish you didn't have to say this because it feels bragging, but effectively you're the supervisor that does most outside of account manager paperwork. Almost all of the audits. Key audit, counting keys, supply audit when needed, counting all batch supplies, and such. And their batch audits. Counting these and seeing how many are in use. Past that, I organize patrols and such that your coworkers earlier self as well as you trust your crew to take care of the front without you. Keys, shift logs, patrols, terminating or suspending any badges that HR needs. Making people new badges or loaners if they forget to or lose theirs. Then there is our rushes when where people set off the metal detectors, they go secondary, and we figure out what set them off and advise them how to avoid it in the future. So what I'm getting at here, Rats, is that you're the king of the hill. You're like the leader of the bunch. Except that maybe one person that might be higher up. It would have been genuinely impressive if I survived that. I don't know why I wait for the P-switch there. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. I survived, but that's evil. Both sides. I get the feeling I only have one shot to try something. Why did I think a third lava bubble was going to show up? So there's our AM who runs first shift on second, and our night supervisor. Then our weekend supervisors, 1 AM to 4 and 4 supervisors. Oh, wow. Man, I would hate to have shifts so late or so late at night, though. You're the most trusted. Perhaps. But does this explain why you have so much free time at work. As in, you have opportunities to chat here and in Civ stream. Clean double. You're a very efficient worker and a fast typer. I forgot to hit the on-off. Good to know. You know, because of that alone, you remind me of Piranha. I don't know if you know who Piranha is, actually. I know someone who's a manager at a restaurant. The fact that I have a manager and, like, a supervisor that watches my stream. One that's close to my age, one that's way older than me. But it's kind of wild to me. Wanna know the kicker? Sure. You were tricked into your position. Yeah? Tell me more. I'm interested. How could you have possibly been tricked? I just did the same thing again. Where I remembered it, but I didn't hit the on-off. I'm literally not dying to the thing. There you go. We should have a tally of how many times I've died to this swamp specifically. Cheap achievement. Hey, Piranha, I just mentioned you. Yeah, I found out where Rhett's worked, and it reminded me of how of your job, because his job's a supervisor and you're a manager. Both top positions. And the fact that two people at like the top position watch my stream is kind of wild to me. And I said one close in age, one way older. Next thing I know, I'm just gonna have a straight up officer. That's a regular. It's like all the top dogs want their A-Dylite fix. And that is so wild to me. And want to know why it's wild to me? You guys don't at all act like what I imagined those jobs to be. Yes, all CEOs watch. Literally, the Starlight CEO. Just back when I streamed, when I hosted a charity event back in March. Literally, the Starlight CEO. That was his username. Followed the channel. Which is very funny, since I just recently learned that Civ's, like, community home is called Starlight. But it's not the same thing. I will read that when I'm not in risk of dying to a troll. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mysterious Star. Like, that made sense. Piranha and Ruts, though. Also, I don't think this is a simple GG I win. Fun. I don't trust that. I'm going back. What would have happened if I kept going to the right? I'll be enjoyed. Absolutely. It's just like the vibe that you said the last time you submitted a level, which was you make short levels, but they're not like those stressful or complicated ones. Like, and they're also not ones that will take too long. I say that as that took 47 minutes. But still, I don't believe there are any levels in the queue after you, so it should be fine. The fun pipe leads back to the vertical anti-sulfide. Oh, God. That would have been awful. I haven't forgotten about you, Retz. How could I? Okay, in 2023, you worked for a different security company. They pinned something else on you despite having definite proof and timestamps showing you weren't involved, and you were given a write-up. During the meeting, you remembered that the AM you mentioned worked with them from 2020 to early 2022. You think gave you a job offer where she worked. Your current site. You wrote your side on the write-up and called Melissa. Said AM. Her response to your inquiry was, "Don't tease me." Oh. I don't know who that is, but that's fun. That sounds fun. I hope that collab level turns out well. Also, that's crazy, Rets. You were tricked into becoming the higher up. What was the last straw for me? Usually I don't mind Warp World. Want to know why I had to change it though? Because you'll be right back. No worries, take your time. I had to change it because people would submit their levels and it would not work. So like their new levels. But so to compromise that, I kind of had no choice. I had to switch to a new bot. Now, unfortunately, I cannot get Delightful Bot to replace viewer levels. Like, I cannot have viewer levels be linked to A-Dylite, or a Delightful Bot, at least I don't think. So, we have to have a separate viewer level bot. Oh well. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome! Things are going well on my end, aside from a minor headache I'm having right now, but it's going away. You'd explain your position, but that takes too long. Fair enough. I kind of get the idea of it based on what you've told me, Piranha. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let's go. I will say with the format of this bot, it gets a little more confusing adding levels because like the level code is not all in one line. So I get the characters confused. Maybe? Yes. Man, and I just played a long level. You see that color for the bot and immediately thinks it's one of those bots. Warp World used to be good, but then it stopped working properly at some point between 2021 and 2023. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ultimate Haunted Mansion. Ultimate Haunted Mansion, sorry. It's not a Kaizo. 18 plus, not for babies. What? What's that supposed to mean? If it means rated R, I can warn you right now that we're family friendly. But it depends on what I'm about to play. The write-up meeting was at around 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. and an interview immediately later that day. The new company at 2 p.m. You think? Went home, napped, went in the interview was a formality. I lost where I was. Oh, right here. I was already told Melissa really wants you, so they thanked me for your time and set up another interview later for formality reasons. This is where it may sound like you're lying, but both Melissa and your interviewer, Jessica, lied and said you had supervisor experience. You didn't. And so when you were hired on, instead of the guard position you signed up for, you were assigned the supervisor position, as the second shift supervisor was on his way out, so you were blindsided. Wow, okay. So they were on their way out, so they were like, you know what? We're just gonna sneak this job on you. And that's what happened, huh? That's actually crazy. You want to know why both of them lied about your supervisor experience? Yes, I'm quite curious to know. What would cause that? What would possibly cause that? Or what would possibly cause that? Welcome back. Um, both Jessica and Melissa, you worked with at your old site in 2020 to 2022 one. Uh, Melissa eventually became your supervisor, and um, Jessica at the tail end became another supervisor. Um, you trained both. You trained both, so they wanted to get you back. Like that, I have skills. I try my best. I don't have too much to say about the level so far, since I only just started the main portion, but it seems alright. Like a challenge, I should say. Yeah. Wonder if I need that Koopa for something. Wow. The blind side, though. Just, alright. Heh, you trained us. So now we're gonna give you the job. What was your reaction to that? Like, what was your reaction to all of that? Hydrate! Thank you for contributing to making my headache go away. Fun fact, water helps headaches. Your old comfort knee desperately wanted you as a supervisor, but you'd straight up told them no, because you were too stressed out. That is how, us became the supervisor over there. And the account manager was so, bad at training, I remind that they were not, a supervisor at this time. So that was your reaction, I see. Wow. Can't you just straight up refuse the job, though? You could have, but you didn't really. I see. They knew that and took advantage of it. So, the Amazon supervisor, buys snacks for Sif. It's all adding up. I'm being silly when I say this, just to clarify. But Amazon snacks! You just get snacks from Amazon. Free Amazon. I know that's not how it works, I'm just being funny. Well, you see it, you would never willingly take the supervisor's position. Yep. You have to arrange things. So it fell into your lap. Because you knew you could. Wow. They got their own boss to get the job. Crazy. This feels so weird to talk about. I'm genuinely intrigued by it. Honestly. Ah, shoot. It's not weird to me at all, honestly. How did that not kill me? Funniest part is the old company got out 2 weeks' notice the very same day and was blindsided. Not happy with you. Wow. God. That's insane. Why are you impressed with this? That's so clever. What the heck? they had the brains to just blindside because they're like, he's not gonna refuse this. He's not gonna refuse this. We're just gonna put this job on him. Where did they find the brains for that? And also, why would they put their previous boss through that? I know it's weird for you to talk about, but like, yeah, I know. I'm using personal pronouns out of the force of habit, but previous boss. When I say previous boss, I'm referring to the fact that you trained them. I don't directly mean that you were their boss. Higher to TSA. There. Still, though, that is intriguing to me. Let this be living proof of the kinds of things that I can get intrigued by, Reds. If you have more stories like this, I'm more than happy to hear them. That you're comfortable with sharing. Also, the fact that you said that you worked at a job from 2020 to 2022 made me feel a tiny bit old for a second, because I started streaming before you got that job, initially. Oh. I was overwhelmed by what was going on. In between 2020 site and this one, you worked at FedEx. Oh my goodness, Rets. You may not be directly my clone. I'm going to tell you that one of my brothers used to work at FedEx in around that same time period. For those that don't know, I found out that Rets and I have a lot of things in common. Hence why I make the joke that he maybe potentially might win, my clone. By the way, I totally was not having a conversation, in Discord, and it totally wasn't, like, part of the reason I was late. Like, we're just gonna overlook that. We're gonna overlook that. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna continue the rest of the stream. We've been on for 4 hours, almost. We're gonna keep things going. Jump out. There was another reason, but that was totally not part of it. I was gonna try to take a slower approach, but it didn't work out. Okay. Having a harder time with this area now. Goodness. Run! Long story short, your parents have own four places, and you act as driver, cashier, and manager, interchangeably, depending on the location. Typically, stay at the one where you serve as a manager. Okay, I knew some of that. Piranha, I had no clue that you are more than just a manager. That's kind of crazy. Sorry you're driving your back now? No worries. Welcome back. So I'm about to say hi and finally get your streak back again. One of these days, Gage. A lot of people lost their streak recently. One of these days, Gage. I don't know why I'm being so excited about it, so hyped. But congratulations on the 3-stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 straight streams. Yes, 3 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. You are amazing. And speaking of that, if you want to find another Mario Maker streamer, this is not the streamer for you. I'm sorry, baited. Instead, you should check out an amazing fellow cat that streams a variety of games. Right now, he's playing Metopia every Thursday. He was playing Sims for a while at some point. I forgot what he was playing today. Was it Monster Prom? Is that what the game is called? Something like that. But the Dorito guy is amazing. Gage always gauges during his stream. He's gauging every day. Lesbian RPG was today. Okay. It was one of the games you were streaming. I didn't know. Because for some reason I forgot you were streaming today. I know why. No, I know why. After the 24-hour stream, I immediately passed out. After I raided Mineko, I probably passed out maybe 10-20 minutes after. I woke up and scrolled Blue Sky and saw the schedule post. Normally, I have some time to process whenever, Normally, I have time to process, my friends' schedules, and I'm able to know when they stream, especially if it's consistent. I did not. I did not have time for that, as I fell asleep, so I did not have the night prior to remember. Because, you posted your schedule when I was asleep. Either way, today was my stream day anyway. Although I could have caught it in the first hour, maybe. You were on for a while, though. if I remember correctly. Rats. Eh. Something about that. You can go up to 6 days without sleep. I've heard of someone that has gone 11 days without sleeping. The longest I have gone without sleeping is 42 hours, which was, during my very first long play, Paper Mario the Origami King, my very first long play on this channel, way back in November 2021. I had school on that Friday. I was still in high school. It was my junior year of high school. I had woken up at 6 a.m. because back then I had to wake up that early. That was terrible. Then I had a long play, but I started it at midnight because I knew that it was going to take me a while. I knew it was going to take me a while. I was originally going to nap. I did not. I did not nap. Instead, I stayed up the entire time, so I had no time to sleep. That long play took me near 24 hours, so as a result, I literally went 42 hours without sleeping. That was absurd. That was over 3 years ago. Over 3 years ago, but still crazy. So the 24-hour stream? Amateur to compare to the 200-hour stream that I did back through my 18th birthday. Wop, bop, bop. Streaming Sims 4 on Thursday this week at 4 p.m. CST. Metopia at 6 p.m. on Friday. Oh, on Friday! Wanna know why I said Thursday, Gage? It's because normally Metopia would be your Thursday day. Thursday day. Yeah. But, you know. That's probably where I got it confused. 42 hours without sleeping is wild to you. It is indeed possible. Gage, I still can't get over two things now. You've added another list of things that you have said that get me really funny. Number one, when you got so shocked that Rocky thought that I was the map pad of our community. And two, your reaction to when you had no clue that I was streaming for 19 hours up until that point, until I vaguely pointed it out. Those are the two things that I find hysterical. I love you, Gage. Seth asked, Seth was late because she was out, so you asked if she just wanted to chat on stream for a bit, and we ended up talking for 2 hours after you were supposed to finish stream. After you were supposed to finish stream, I see. You think you had just woken up when you saw that? You just woke up? What, during that? No, I don't buy that. I don't buy that, because that was like maybe 12 to 1 p.m. for you. Did you really wake up that late? That's how you got your job and why you're able to pop in and out. I see. You like your crew. They don't really require much supervision, and you trust them to. You know, follow and what you type, on patrol schedules and such. Just interject yourself here, then patrol yourself, so you feel like you're contributing. I see. You might have woken up early and then gone back to bed. I see. For some reason, I keep thinking you work on the weekends. Or you were just tired. That is fair. You have been sleeping quite early lately. Which, good job, you did it. I mean, I also woke up early. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, but I was still 3 hours late. I refuse to acknowledge the reason why I was late, though. You sometimes work on weekends, that's fair. Rets, just like Piranha, you have a crazy job. It's literally that, like, based on the personalities and what I know about both of you, I never would have expected that people like that would have that job. Goofy, funny, hilarious. I'm good at playing and keeping your calm full at the same time. Yeah. It's something I've kind of gotten used to over the years between just casual conversation with family, but also I've been streaming for almost 6 years, so I kind of got used to that. I don't have to start over here, I can just... There you go. What? Slide. Oh. How are you supposed to act, then? When I think of managers and guards, I think really serious. But, but if you were to act really serious, that would be terrifying. I like goofy and funny people. They're the greatest friends. Usually your afternoon on weekdays. Fair enough. Also can't walk and chew gum. Your managers really aren't that serious. Get told you're too serious a lot. That's actually crazy. I never got that impression. Actually, no. I did once. When you were ordering food for Sif. That was the one time. Every other time, no. Because that period of time gave the vibe of, I don't have all day. What would you like? And then also, wait, I should have known that that was your job. You know why? Because of a vague hint of it. You vaguely hinted it. During that same stream that I'm referring to. And you said, sorry, I had to step away and talk to the guards. I should have known right away that you had something related to security. I would have never in my life guessed that it was Amazon. Never in my life. But still. When I think of security guards, I think... malls, Walmart, Target, restaurants. Schools. Not Amazon. I never would have guessed that. Oh my god. Okay. You forgot you even mentioned your group. Yeah. Think about me. My memory is lightning. Until it's not. And now, just because I said lightning in my sentence, I think I know what's about to happen. And before that happens, let me make sure that it's actually enabled properly. Okay, it's good to go. Are you that predictable? Yes!
I don't think that affects... Okay, yeah, I'm still at regular size when that's...
Taken. But yes, lightning bolt. Here you go. You have short-term memory. Sometimes you forget what your statement says. Yes, Gage, you're very predictable. Very predictable. Also, hi again, Sif. I'm being lectured by Rets about the Rets experience. I did not think this was the period of time that I would get lore, though. I thought it was going to be during a time we hang out. I guess this is technically hanging out. But still. You're still lurking, playing a game with a friend. Nice! I don't know why I said it like that. That's awesome. Oh, I was about to think Rocky, but then I just realized Rocky is at school. The Rets experience. We love some lore. I would say Gage should join the train of saying where he works, but Gage has already talked about where he works. Surprisingly, it actually took a very long time for me to figure out where Gage worked, because I did not hear this story until my 1,200 follower special. When I reached 1,200 followers back in January, crazy to think about, I'm at 1337 now. When I reached 1,200 followers, I had this huge 12-hour stream that turned into 14 hours because, in typical Dill fashion, I yapped with someone. And that someone just so happened to be the Black Cat himself. And there is when I found out that Gage worked at a movie theater. Wahoo! That was a deep conversation. Our conversations are either super kind of silly, like not super kind of. It's either kind of silly like now, or I get really deep in thought. The really deep personal conversations happen a lot off stream, but they can happen on stream, especially at night. Oh God, it is night. Okay. What? Depends on how the brain is braining. Yes. Rocky left for school after you and Saf talked about Overwatch with him. Fun! Also, now that I saw Rocky join the VC with you and I was almost about to say Sif. Now that I saw that Rocky joined while Saf was still there, maybe that will give me the encouragement someday to actually join and chat sometime. In the middle of stream. Happens at night, stays at night. Not always. Bald Swamos happened at night, but it stayed forever. Did I miss any messages? I don't believe I did. Nice. Let's go. That is not how you go. Don't run into the lava bubble. That is a very bad idea. I don't recommend it. I'm happy to hear that, Gage. I'm happy for her. I haven't talked to Saf in a while, but I still think about her. Ah! Dead. Speaking of Gage, I'm actually really unsure if I really want to stream Super Mystery Dungeon in a few months. Because after looking at what the game is like in the story, we talked about this before. I actually really don't know if I want to stream it. Like, can I get through the cringe that is the early part of the game? Okay. That's understandable. Yeah, like, nothing was cringe up to this point. It was just me learning the mechanics of Mystery Dungeon. Which, surprisingly, I caught on pretty quickly, even though the very first Mystery Dungeon... Actually, no, that's not true. When I played Explorers of Sky when I was little, I had no idea what was going on, so my first proper Explorers experience... my first proper Mystery Dungeon experience was, when I got older. When I got old, I am not old. Oh my god, I am not old. I am 19 years old. Don't you dare say I'm old. I think, like, all of you, except for Piranha, are older than me. And Mysterious Star. I don't think Mysterious Star's... well, he might be here. Pokemans. Pokemon. That's not how I met Sif, though. I met Sif through Mario Maker. Swamos rated into me, and my mod accidentally shouted out Sif. I love that that was how our friendship started. If I'm old, you're a fossil. If you're a fossil, then what the heck makes Saf, Gage? And I can skip right to Saf because I know Saf is older than Sif and Rets. You collect Pokemon's cards. Really? Really? That sounds fun. I was never really a Pokemon card person. I was just a Pokemon game and anime person. Except Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield sucks. Well, in my opinion. You're being overthrown and sent to break first. No. I was never really a fan of Gen 8, although I like some Gen 8 Pokemon. I like the Hatena line. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Ba-da-ba-da. Then Saf is the first life to leave the primordial pool. You love Appleton. Appleton! Gobble gobble. I don't know why. Appleton reminds me of Thanksgiving. Is it because of apple pie? You can show me some Pokemon cards later. Oh my god. I get to see more, I guess it's not really Rhett's lore, but I'm gonna call it that anyway. The lore of what Pokemon cards Rhett's has. Just know that I stream quite late. Like, if I've only been on for 4 hours, odds are I'm probably gonna end at like 1 AM. Which some people easily can stay awake until that time. For Gage, it'll be knocked out. Apple pie is something you can have for Thanksgiving. Like the autumn colors. That too. I don't know why Appleton reminds me of the turkey, though. You have about 6, maybe 3 binders. Ooh. You're up till 3 AM typically. Am I going to be awake at 3 AM? Because you're saying 3 AM your time, so I have to factor in that I have to add an hour ahead to everything you tell me. So, by that logic, I would have to stay awake till 4 AM if I want to beat Reds and staying awake for the longest. Though, oh my god, I've been awake since 6 AM. I don't know if I can actually pull it off, but we'll see. I'm gonna like this level before I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yeah. Normally I'm a night owl, but being a night owl tonight is gonna be rough. But I will try my best to stay awake just for you. And just because I want to talk more. Bop, 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 bop. Your favorite Pokemon surprised someone at a Pokemon Made Up Day that they drew a picture of it, and you still have it on your desk. What might that be? Or is figuring out the answer not that simple? You like watching the sunrise? I've seen some beautiful sunrises in the past. Like, wow, even like around where I am now, like I've seen some beautiful ones. Story time. I know it's off topic to what we've mainly been talking about, but for my first day of senior year, we had a morning barbecue at 5 AM, 5:30 to be exact. So because of that, the reason why we went so early is because, to watch the sunrise. We would have food while watching the sunrise, and that was probably one of the most beautiful sunrises I had ever seen. And I got to go to class right after that. Like, I really wanted to experience as many senior events as possible, so of course I went. I didn't sleep for it, but it was still fun. I know it sounds absurd to think about, but remember, it's your final year of high school. You really want to, like, take in that experience as much as possible. At least that's how I felt. So, it didn't bother me at all. Slash Chinchino. Chinchino? I had a mod that used to be a Chinchino for a while before they switched to Whimsicott in-stream avatars. Up, but up. Usually you're a night owl, but you keep getting woken up at 5 a.m. every morning. What wakes you up? Is there something in particular at 5 a.m. that wakes you up? Or, is it just a force of habit? Like, your body clock is just naturally waking up at that time, and you just cannot force yourself back to sleep. You were Chinchino until you swapped with Tails, and then Blue Tails happened. I found out the real reason why Brett's gifted me 25 yesterday, but I'm still going to believe that the Blue Tails was the reason. I'm gonna believe it. Even though I know it's not the reason. For the bit. Hydrate! Thank you for contributing to my headache going away. I have a headache right now, but it's not near as bad as it was before. Now, you might be wondering, Dill, if you have a headache, why the heck is your light on and why are you using your webcam? Simple. I make bad decisions. Water. Sif and Rez are also the health police, so they're probably not happy that I'm using my webcam when I have a headache. Honestly, light on is good when I'm looking at a bright screen. Really? That's surprising. I can blame it on your sleep-deprived delirium. Your friend, also says, commit to the bit. Oh! I lurked in his stream right before I passed out after the 24-hour. I need to actually, say hi in his stream so that I get the chance. From what both of you have told me, both you and Sif, he seems like a really nice person and deserves the support. I need to check him out sometime. If it's dark all around, the screen stains your eyes more. Yes, actually. I can back that up. I tend to have a much worse headache when my lights are completely off. If I were to, shut off this light, shut off all my lights, everything is all dark, especially since it's night, and then the monitors is all bright, that would actually make my headache even worse, surprisingly. Now, granted, I have my main light on, so it wouldn't be much of an issue, even if I had it on like this. But if you're wondering what I look like without my light on, well, congratulations, this is how I look. So. Using a face light, though, that's probably not good for a headache. Let's go, baby! One of your closest Florida friends. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you did mention that at one point. Why am I using my Joy-Cons? Here we go. Gage, are you ready to gauge? I bet you are. You're always ready to gauge. It's gay. Oh, I make it a bit now that every time I have Judgment Bay and Tomodachi Life, every time your me says it's gauging time, I always play that on repeat. Or always keep selecting the gauge me. It's just too funny. But I think it's sapping time is equally funnier. But surprisingly, it is very rare for Saf to say it's Safin time. Favorite part of the stream, the time Gage said it's gauging time and gauged all over. Oh, you got it immediately. Oh, you got joke immediately. Oh no. It's exactly what it is. Oh no. It's Safin time is also good. Yes. That's where it started. Yeah. I started that. My immature brain. I'm family friendly, I may be. I have some very terrible jokes. That's one of them. And guess what? I forced it in Gage's brand. Because Gage had his 24-hour birthday stream back in February where he had to sleep for it. But I went 24 hours without sleeping. Anyways, he played this game called Barnyard, and naturally, as you might expect, it had cows. There was a redemption that was Gage all over the NPC. Not all over, just Gage on the nearest NPC. I don't know why I said it like that. But, there is a button. I'm not even going to say what the button is, but I think you can figure it out. Yes, I did, Gage. Yes, I did. I was about to add on to that, but I'm gonna stop myself. But yes. Yes. That, what Gage said. That's the thing. So that became a redemption. Why is that in a game? It was in the movie. Well, actually, no, I can't say why. That probably a cow having that is way tamer than some other, like, very, mature movies that may be out there. You just stick Rets into things, even if it's a bit, Ret strict thing. What's funny is that actually works. That works perfect. And Rets, I think you're very lucky. Despite how similar it is, your name really does not remind me of Ritz that much. As much as CL reminds me of Seal. CL's lurking right now, so talk all I want about Seal. And plus, she's likely in the Raptors stream right now, knowing her. I know the dragon. I made it. Somehow. Wow, this is the farthest I've made it. This is literally the farthest I've made it. Am I supposed to defeat Morton? Whoa. I just might. Hang on, sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I gotta lock in here real quick. Alright, where am I going? I bet I have to make it up there. I bet you I have to make it up there. I know I can make it. I just need the right timing. That Koopa is so intimidating, though. What? You gotta start heading to bed so you're not miserable at work tomorrow. Good job, Gage. That's even earlier than before. But have a great night, Gage. I love and appreciate you. You are the best. I appreciate you being here, even if it was only for a small amount of time. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being the best. Bop, bop, ba, da, bop. You always loved how neutral your nickname is. Mm-hmm. That... That's Rets for ya. That is, I have a curse. Whenever, someone has Shadow in their name, oh, that's all that led to. Whenever someone has Shadow in their name, I can't help but think of Shadow the Hedgehog. That doesn't kill it. Where was I supposed to go with the keep? I don't know where I was supposed to go. You meant just rest, not the Shadow Bar. Oh, I know. Oh. I don't even think I can get Yoshi. I think Shadow got added because you wore a black jacket. You got cold very easily. I know, like, Rets was... Or, yeah, you were not supposed to have Shadow added in your name originally. I think, because I'm sure Rets by itself wasn't taken. Or was taken. Okay. I don't really think of the Shadow part, really. Not much. Especially since, your name is just Rets everywhere else. It's like different with Gage, for example, where Gage is Awesome Chips, but he's Awesome Chips everywhere. Whereas you only have Shadow in your name in some places. Oh. Okay. I made it here again. No. Why, hello there, Morton. You killed me. In Melee, it was just Rets. Depending on things and usernames, Rets is typically taken, so you have to use stuff like Retsy or Retsaroni. You should go to Domino's and order a Retsaroni pizza. Yes. You should. It's time rests. No. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That sounds way out of context. I can DM you what I was thinking of saying, though, if you want. Done. Okay. Okay. We got double escorts going. Gonna take care of one while you send people to break. So you gonna be quiet for a bit? No worries, Rets. No worries at all. I appreciate you. I also might take a break to get food in a little bit. Um, I've got like the first part of this level down. It's just I have no idea where I'm supposed to take that key. Obviously to a door, but I don't know where the door is. Alright. Alright. Before you go, you think your favorite stick rat has been oh, stick rats in it as a term is so funny to me. Precipitation. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I've been playing this level for an hour. Also, I just realized, is Rocky gonna make it in time to save his streak? We'll see. Okay. Again, I have the key now. It's just a matter of where am I taking this key? That's what I need to figure out. I need to despawn those Koopas. Or at the very least jump up with the Rocky wrenches, but of course, you know. I know I beat the level that this person submitted previously, but honestly, I may have to skip this one, unfortunately. See, it worked. Oh, that was satisfying initially. Alright. Alright. Is there a specific command, before I type this out, is there a specific command that I can type that's, like, doesn't allow the level to be, like, let me see. I have to type this command now. There are two types of skip commands. There is dismiss, which is what I just triggered, which means that this level can be resubmitted in the future, preferably not today. Or exclamation mark skip, which skips the level entirely. Like, I literally cannot be resubmitted, but I'm fine with replaying levels. Also, yeah, I very much lowered that clear rate. All right. Let's go. All right. Here lies Stella. Oh my goodness. What is this all about? Let's find out. Wait, if I know pitch shifter, is this what I think it is? Yep, exactly. I take out a headphone for this, so I can listen. Oh, I needed to crouch. Okay. Messed it up again because I got scared of the auto scroll. I like that. I thought I was gonna die like that before. Anything about it? You only had 2 usernames before Shadow Reds? Really? What was, what were your previous names? So, hi there, Retro. Things have been going well. We've had some pretty hilarious conversations. And today's been one of those days where I haven't cleared as many levels today because I've just been getting some really long ones. But, it's been fun. Despite the headache I got right as I started, but it's gotten better. I hope all is well with you. Not all of them. Alex Go 12 and I Want Pizza. I only just got the context of the first one, Rets. Just earlier today. Because I know where the first part of that name comes from. The fact that you had a name called I Want Pizza is really funny, though. Because you could easily make the joke that, that every time you show up in chat, you have to get this, you have to, the streamer has to buy you a pizza. Mm-hmm. You too, like, I want pizza. You know, Rets, knowing you... Speaking of pizza... Knowing you, I get the feeling... that something similar to that will happen. It's too late for it to happen now, it's too late at night, but... I have this hunch. You're good. You're actually making dinner for family tonight. Nice! The stuff at the moment, what are you making? Oh, you probably didn't hear what I just said. Because you were in ads, right? Knowing you what? Knowing you and how generous you can be, I get the feeling there's a certain thing that I'm not going to say, otherwise you will think about it, that you might use. At the moment. I was just saying, that's awesome. What are you making tonight? That one's giving me a lot of trouble. That claw right there. I know. And I wish I could lower, but I literally can't. Get this. If, I tested it. I tested it out by adding an order of just nuggets. Just nuggets by themselves. And the nuggets by themselves were around $8. Want to guess how much Treat Stream ended up putting it for, Rets? Sent me breakfast yesterday when you woke up until you saw the price. That's actually crazy. Pretty sure you gotta run into the wall. Well, I know that. Tuna potato mushroom casserole. Ooh. Yeah. Like, Jesus. Like, why? And that is why it's never been used. I'm sure someone crazy enough will actually use it someday, but like, God. Actually, a potato, technically tater tots. Still, that is amazing and that sounds tasty. Rather cash out the money so I can grab some noms. God, if you did that and you like... I can only imagine how I would explain that to my dad, because when I get like payouts or donations and stuff like that, it's his card, so that gets paid, and then he transfers it to me. So he'd be like, what is this? I'm like, this is money for food, and then at that point he'd just be like, I can just get you food. Mm-hmm. Quite alright, I'll just get it next attempt. I better not have said that too soon. I hope I did not say that too soon. I did not. Okay. My second pick of a food wall you're making for the heck of it if it turns out well. Feel free. I have a food channel in the Discord. Also, yes, GG's indeed. You true love them, by the way. That's awesome. They still look like pancakes. No problem. I'm always happy to play a level of yours. All of your levels that you've submitted up to this point have been amazing. I love your music levels. They aren't pancakes, I know. I know. But they are. You know a totally Rhett's thing? Is if this gets added to the lore, and that if I ever see you someday, you are going to say that either you're going to make pancakes or tortillas, either or, and then I go over there and you make the opposite thing of what you told me. So it's like, oh, you thought I was making pancakes? No. And no, we have to stick with a bit. It's tortillas. Also, I forgot Retro submitted a level. Does sound like never let them know your next move. Is it? You're sorry ahead of time? Is this like one of those like really difficult troll levels and stuff? Because if it is, I don't think I want to play this. You don't actually cook much though. You're apparently a moderately fast learner. Interesting. I don't, well, technically I have made things in the past. It's just I get so nervous. I get so nervous. I get so much anxiety when I turn on the stove. Even though I'm sure I would have everything under control, it's just the idea of like something is cooking and something could go wrong and it could get smoky, and then I have sensitive ears, so when the smoke alarm goes off, it absolutely destroys my ears. Like, oh, you'll be back? I'll dip my feet into this level, but if I find that it's like too much, then I'm gonna skip it. According to your friend, you made near perfect tortillas on your second batch or attempt. The only thing you botched is you couldn't get them to rise, puff up. Gotcha. Wait, am I supposed to... I don't know why I keep jumping. Either way, though. Pancakes. Yeah, ride the snowball. That I know. That I know. Ride the snowball. But, like, you know. Alright. Because I'm assuming you have to, like, drag the control stick, like... Oh, yep, I see. I get it. Lurk. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about this one. Just because this is like way outside of my normal skill level. Especially considering what it is. But I suppose I can try. I kinda get the idea, it's just... Ba-ba-da-ba. Nope. I just gotta be a ball. Yes. I saw that too. Like 5 more attempts. I mean, I see the vision, but... I mean, I see the vision, but... I have a natural instinct to stand. Be the ball? I wish. See, what sucks is that now I can't say that it's beyond my skill level. I just don't know if I want to play this as the thing.
Oh no!
Ah. Alright. I've decided. This is the last attempt. Okay, well, not that. We need a proper attempt for the last attempt. But welcome back!
Oh no!
You saw him build this crazy level. Yeah. Should I? I'll be nice. Pain. Not that it's pain, it's just I don't... Like, I'm sure I could beat it if I tried, it's just... I don't really have the energy. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see! Retro, just for the future. Try not to swim at levels like that. Wait, where did I get 5 QF? Oh! I was mixing up the... the characters. That's my bad. Agent of Chaos, that's fair. It's Japanese, but it translates to I am one of the gods. Oh my goodness. Oh. Huh? Oh, am I supposed to... I think I know what's supposed to happen here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Firm's food turned out well, though. That's good. I'm glad it turned out well. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Up. Alright. Hi there, Mr. B. Alright. Alright. Buy you a pizza? No, but maybe someday. Okay. You had, half apps earlier tonight. It was very awkward. What is that? Oh. I don't know about that, Retro. At Applebee's after a certain time, the appetizers is half price. Oh! Oh, that. I haven't had an Applebee's in so long. But I remember... My younger self ended up liking, like, what's it called? Liking some things at Applebee's, but most of it, not so much. Man, but I had an Applebee's like when I was little. Alright. Tonight was the awards ceremony, for the graduating class at your school. And at like 8 p.m. and you went to decompress by getting Applebee's. Just to run into an entire table of your students. That is actually funny. So not only did you, attempt to find time to decompress, only to find out that wouldn't be the case, but you also had food that didn't end up tasting that good. That's crazy. It's very rare that we ever eat out at restaurants because, what's it called? We mostly order takeout nowadays. But on occasion we go out to eat. Like, the places we would normally go to eat at restaurants, we now just order to go. That is, completely... COVID is the complete blame for that. There you go. What would have happened if I kept going in that door? Who knows? And there you go. Nice. You think you mentioned places if you go a lot? Indian place, ramen shop. Well, I heard of Tamashi because Sif like was graduating or completing something, and like either you or Kaiju wanted to celebrate and was trying to figure out a place to go eat, and that was one of them that you were thinking. No problem. No problem at all. You add Kaiju. Oh. Well, I was half right. The queue would be empty, right? If you guys don't mind, feel free to submit levels while I'm away, but, I want to step away because I am starving. I have not eaten since, when is the last time I ate? The last time I ate was at 11:30. It is 11 p.m. It has been 11 and a half hours since I last ate something, so I will be back. I'm gonna go find something. Speaking of places to go, ever go to any small Mexican kitchen? Those places are amazing. I've probably been to one, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Go Eat Pancakes. No, but before we go, or before I step away for a minute, you get to leave work. That is awesome, Rets. I hope you have fun in places that is not work. Now I am off to go find grub. Wow, there were like 2 levels submitted at the exact same time. Also, wow, Quagsire, it's been a long time. It's great to see you. Also, for anyone wondering, yes, I did find food, although just barely. I found leftover biscuits from whatever my family had for dinner tonight. That's all I have, so I'm gonna enjoy this as much as I can. Um, I've been pretty well. Wow, the last time you were here, I'm pretty sure I was still in high school. But what's it called? I'm in college now. Um, I just finished my 2nd year, so I'll be going into my 3rd year in September. You just graduated? That's awesome. That's awesome as well. Like, what's it called? Graduated from high school, I assume? No elementary school. Wow. I can't believe it. Elementary school. I asked if it's high school because sometimes people could be saying that for college. Pretty solid. 3.4 GPA is pretty solid. But congrats, that's amazing. I graduated back in June 2023. This month is going to mark 2 years since I graduated. June 23rd to be exact. But yeah. Streaming has definitely changed a lot on my end over the past few years. I've been able to meet a bunch of friends. It's been a fun time. But yeah, aside from that, I hope everything's been well on your end. Speaking of streaming changing people, you know, it's done the same for you as well. But it's changed a lot about your life. In a positive way? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It was certainly a positive thing for me as well, because I literally grew up with no friends. So, like, streaming has allowed me to meet a bunch of people and even, like, give me the courage to make friends in high school, but literally not until my senior year. So I'm incredibly grateful for everything that's happened. I still have to work on my self-doubt because the origin story, for those that wonder why I have so much self-doubt, I was bullied all the time when I was in elementary and middle school. I was always taken advantage of because of anxiety and stuff. And since I had no friends and all my brothers were so much older than me and we had been in a completely different school from like my cousins who were the only ones around my age, my kind of gullible self when I was little kind of just believed that everything that that people would tell me is true. So I didn't exactly have any self-appreciation for a while. I kind of have some now, but not really that much. I definitely have to work on it. Trying to build a Lego Minecraft sheep because you had a random stack of white blocks and that made you slightly think of one. That's cool. I haven't built Legos in such a long time. Retro, was there a level that you wanted me to play in particular, or can I pick anything I want? Okay. Don't play anything with a versus tag. Okay, let's go. No, I'm kidding. It's harder if you couldn't tell. You know what? Maybe. Nope. Soup maker is a joke. Battle for the last Oreo. I'm curious. Oh my god, I did it. I got the clear condition. But I bet this is one of those levels where after a while the wall breaks and then, yep. Did I just play a versus level? I just realized, did I just play a versus level? I did. I saw the clear rate and was like, alright, we're gonna play this level. Nope, it's a versus level. I can't play it. Well, or Retro's rules. Yeah. Aw, man. That might be one of the only levels I can actually play, based on these clear rates. I found something. Okay. Well, okay. I get the gist.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no!
This might take a bit, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Fail. We'll try again though. Alright.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The running out some of your old levels. You removed most of your old levels. That's fair.
Oh no! Oh no!
Once I get the timing down, definitely want to give this a shot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because even though the question blocks are an indicator,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
they may be an indicator. But, for some reason I'm having a hard time getting it down. Not matter though. It didn't matter. I was talking about it, and then I got it. Alright. Let's see. Made in an hour. Let's see. Let's see what this level is all about. This is Junior's Jungle Power Hour. Oh. Oh, I get the gist. But I've already failed. So yeah, GT's indeed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Hmm.
no!
You really finished that less than 30 minutes ago. It's crazy to see just what's it called? Just how amazing some levels can be in such a little amount of time. You can swim past the fish if I need to. It's got a split path. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this. Alright.
Oh no!
I'll start by going for the top one. Never mind, we're going to the bottom now. Gotta watch out for Bowser Jr.
Oh no! Oh,
Oof. Wow.
no.
Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, I see the indicator now. I was supposed to wait for Bowser Jr. I specifically needed to spin jump twice.
No.
Ironically, this casserole might be one of the most filling things you've had this month. For real, literally cooked this. You cooked this literally and figuratively, as within the past 30 days. Yeah, that makes more sense. We're 2 days into June.
No.
But, that's gotta be, like, the most satisfying thing, though. You cook something and then, you end up eating it and it becomes, like, one of the best things you've eaten.
No. No. No.
Oh, I wonder if I have to spin jump on the piranha and then go to that. If I take the bottom path specifically, which I'm aiming to reach the top path, which I've been successful once, only once, but I'll give it a try. Oof. Aww. Bowser Jr. was such a pain in the neck to work with. The piranha is there to help but not needed. Fair enough. I am gonna deny that message just because we're family friendly here, but that's definitely fair. You forgot. Nah, you're good. I wonder if I can wall jump over the munchers. I can. I should have done that from the start. Oh, so I was making it harder for myself. I see. Oh, I see the flagpoles right there, and I'm sure I could just swim to the flagpole if I really wanted to, but nah. What's the fun in that? Really happy about how you're able to use flowers in the ferns here. Oh yeah, I didn't really notice that. That's awesome. Wow, I was making the top path unnecessarily hard for myself. Yeah, let me see. Can I actually... Oh, wait, no, you can't. Well, you know. It's one tile too high to make the jump. You check that. That's good. You did it, Rhett. You're home.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, that was just funny. Aw.
Oh no!
You mentioned this way earlier. So here you go. Huh? There's two things I could think of that being. Yep. That's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. It was between that and the Pokemon cards. That is super cool, though.
Oh,
I hate to break it to you, Rets, but that is Minchino, not Chinchino.
oh no! Oh no!
Yes, it's Minchino. It's just I think you said Chinchino earlier. Huh.
Oh no!
Minchino and or Chinchino. That's fair. I still find it funny that they have very similar names, just a matter of, like, a single letter. Oh,
Oh no!
oh, are you going to be able to jump on top of Bowser Jr. to reach the top of the flagpole? Because if so, that is sick. Oh, yup, that is sick. That's so cool.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
GG's indeed. The level's short and sweet, so it's hard for me to really give any commentary, to be honest. The only thing I can really think of is that, I was under the impression that I couldn't, jump over past the Muncher, based on the indicators that I have gotten. I think a more clear indicator there would have been nice. Just to say, oh hey, you can spin jump over there. Although, then again, I'm probably like one of the only people that would ever make a mistake like that. That would only help somebody like me. That's really the only thing I can say. Use the Mario Maker 2 idea generator. Give you a new Super Mario Bros. U level with jungle theme at day. With Piranha Plants, Bowser Jr., Munchers, and requires a spin jump. Oh, that's so cool. Then you set a 1-hour timer and let it rip. We recorded that a few years ago without the randomizer. That is actually very, very unique. In the middle for the top path. Yeah, that one. That one where you like choose whether to go to the bottom or the top. I'm more saying for the top indicator. You have a pile of cards on your desk specifically wearing to work in your vest. Oh, specifically for wearing to work in your vest. I love that. I'm just imagining a security guard just pulling out Pokemon cards. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or yeah, technically 8, 9. Yeah, this is how you know we've been getting like really long and difficult levels today. I haven't reached the complete 15 levels goal yet, and we're almost 6 hours into the stream. Wow. We're like 6 to 7 levels away, give or take. Alright. Oh, that works now? Well, that's convenient. I guess you can type without dashes now if you want. Hydrate, you got it. You read my mind, Reds, because my headache was starting to come back a little bit, even though my light is off. Well, the streaming light. I'm aware, Retro, but everyone that is in the queue is here, so I didn't have a need this time. I know all the commands. Your predictive text know your maker code for whenever you type exclamation mark for add first. Wait, I lost this one? It has an 11.5 clear rate. How did I lose this one? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, it destroyed my bitrate. Yeah, I remember that level now. Aw, man. I was hoping I could beat this first try. Tiny morsel of cheese. You'll get it re-uploaded? No problem. No problem. I should be saying I see. is how you know I'm tired. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. Stretch braid! I will stretch just for you, Sif. In like a moment. Wow. Yeah.
Oh no!
That is a stretch for the Sif. The best kitten. Why have a Zer when you have Sif? Nah, how could I say that? The art for a Zer is amazing. I like both of them equally. I like all the mascots. I may have self-doubt, but I can't go that far. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, obviously it took me a few tries. That's to be expected for a level like that. You cleared it in 3. That probably makes sense as it's your own level and you kind of know like all the gimmicks and stuff. Oh. Ooh.
Oh no!
Update on the food. You just made your entire family like it. Or I read that wrong. You just made your entire update on the food I just made. Your entire family like it, and you're definitely making it again. There. I read that as update on the food situation. I made my family like the food. Like, wow, you're not messing around. Also, I had no clue about this. It's like, nah. If I'm gonna like this food, everyone has to like it. It's like Newbie with Donkey Kong Country 3, except with food. It gets easier if you key die. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Oh.
Oh no!
Death. Oh man, I see the flagpole too. It gets easier because I had a skill issue. Wow, wow. Wow, I see how it is. Ironically, Yoshi is probably the easiest one out of these 3. Because of the flutter jump. Okay. Okay, I know I just said that and I just flutter jumped to a pit, but we don't have to talk about that. We can just move on and go about our day. Top 10 skill issue. I almost did it again. Aha. Ooh, wow, that was clean. No, Yoshi's alive. Yoshi's alive. The new code has no numbers. Oh god.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright, you can't say that was Yoshi abuse because I didn't let Yoshi die. I just didn't know if there was any ground. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was just responding to something. I try not to repeat levels I've played, so... Oh. It got deleted, so I have to type the maker code again. You'll likely never use a Bowser Jr. like that again. Man, but that was cool, though. I actually found that sick. Hey, your jumps are numbered. Oh, wow, that's 2%. Okay. A Mad Lad's ghost encounter. I know who Shoujo is, but I don't think Shoujo knows who I am. Wait, no. No. No, she might. And I'll show you why in a minute. The hashtag JZL levels. I remember those days. She helped us have an emulator. Nice! Happy birthday, Carol. I can tell that this is the, oh no, retro. It's spreading. I just found a bullet hell level from someone that's not retro. Okay. So a lot of the earlier levels are, JZL levels. You don't even know why you make that. I think it's because Peach was sending a bunch of JZL a bunch of float hells. 5% clear, I should definitely play it. Nah, nope. I'm trying to find a clear rate in the double digits. I think I found my answer. There's 1-1. And new Super JZL Bros. Your super world is wicked easy. It begins. Oh, this is your 1-1. It's just not called 1-1. I like easy levels. I like traditional levels. They're my favorite kind of level. It's a 1-up. Oh. Huh. Oh, wow. And that's just it. Okay, I can't just end it like that. I gotta explore the rest of this. For the first secret pipe. I am really bad at shell jumps. What's up here? 50 coin. Nice. I didn't even get the top.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nice. Short and sweet, but I love it. Like I said, my favorite kind of level. Well, not short and sweet specifically, but I just mean traditional levels as a whole. You have no idea how to make traditional levels. That's fair. Um, okay. AD might be my nickname for Retro, which... Not to be confused with autistic spectrum disorder. But, which is actually something I have. But, or ads. But, yes. You realize the sarcasm. He's great at shell jumps. Give him all your team's shell levels, especially those ones that let to him 1%. Nope. Oh, what I was gonna show you guys. We're gonna go back in time a few years ago. I mean, of course. I mean, the last proper level I made was in 2020. We don't talk about this one. This is the only level of mine that Mysterious Star has ever booed. And it's for a good reason. You're 0.23% level. No thanks. This level right here, right? She had the record on one of these. And somebody might have taken it. But she did have the record on one of these. one of your very early levels. Oh, wow. I know she played one of my levels. I'm almost positive it was this one. If I'm seeing Mysterious Stars account, I can probably tell that what's happening here is, what if I sort it by cleared? Ah, there we go. There we go. Now I'm starting to see... Okay, but I don't know if she liked it. It does not show every single person that has played the level, because, after a while, it, there's like a limit to the amount of people that it'll show. I know she played this one, though. Because she had the record on it, that's how I knew. I don't know how she played it and how she ended up finding it, whether it was just an endless or somebody submitted it, but like I know she played one of my levels. And then JZL I just knew as a friend, like we would raid into each other every now and then. I've known JZL for almost 5 years now. Anyways, did I hit complete on that level? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is. I'm not referring to Mysterious Star, though. I'm referring to Shoujo. Don't worry, I know my genders. No. We just saw his name in there, but that's not what we were looking for. One moment before I get to that. As in the Mario player, they usually... Yep, the Yoshi hat. Quag, I believe, was using the her emotes earlier, the purple Yoshi emotes. Also, I will get to playing levels in a minute. I just have to get through a gauntlet of videos real quick. You remember them absolutely popping off at GDQ one year? I've never actually watched GDQ, like virtually. Let alone seen it in person. I should, though. No, Rets. I need to get through them all. And plus, I'm almost done. I will forever be a multitasker. See, I'm even reading chat while I watch you pick out a Drillbur and an Excadrill. A Jadasec? Wow. One more. Um, you might go to GDQ if you can get the money to fly out there. That definitely sounds fun. Um, usually cheer for whichever team has the majority of the players you like during the events. That's usually Panga, Juz, and Marl. Time is funny. It feels like the stomp was just a few days ago, but it was years ago now. That's actually crazy to think about. Like, just thinking like, wow, like some things that I think happened recently happened years ago. I made this level almost 6 years ago. My very first level, which was the first level of my Super World, still my most popular course to date, probably because of the fact that it came out on the day this game came out. My most popular course, I made it the day this came out, June 28th, which means that this will be 6 years old. By the way, I should mention, for those who are here for me for my Mario Maker streams only, I have some good news for you. This is the month of June, which means that this is the month that Mario Maker came out. And since I'm actively playing Mario Maker again, I've decided that I want to celebrate this. So, on the week that Mario Maker turns 6, I'm going to be streaming only Mario Maker for the entire week. I had a sub goal like this before a month. It did not get reached, but that was that. So, specifically, the 23rd, 25th, 27th, and 28th will all be Mario Maker streams, and I will probably take a break from Mario Maker the week after. I can't guarantee that every single day will be viewer levels, but we'll see. For now, I have a headache right now. That's not fun, but we need to get to other levels. Moving on. Sleeping would help? No thanks. The water has helped. Also, hi, Piranha. Again. Nah, I'm not tired at all right now. I also started late. Oh my god, 0.05. That's probably one of the lowest clear rates that's not 0.00 that I've ever seen. Oh, little Timmy. I was forced to upload this. I'm not gonna. um. Run up. Hugs. You too, Sif. Piranha. Rocky might miss his streak tonight. If I'm ending soon, Rocky might miss his streak. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh. Okay. You sound so excited, Piranha. Normally I see Rocky even when he's at school, but I literally have not seen him all day. I know he was in VC with Gage, but I was busy getting ready for stream. Just gonna get a little some fruit here and there. Haven't been able to say hi though. Yeah. The rooster was a bit of a ninja today. This is probably the first day in a while that I have not talked to Rocky at all. Which is crazy considering that I talked to him for almost 24 hours straight. This weekend. There you go. Can be cool 3 times. Maybe. Okay. There we go. I'm surprised I only had such a low clear rate. Oh, that works too. Nice. Let me guess. Yeah. I should totally make a level. I haven't made a proper level in over 5 years. You're gonna head to bed, but you'll be watching. No worries, Piranha. I love you. You're wiped? I can only imagine. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Have a good night. Well, okay. Make that 0 years. Nope. Oh, I'm one away from 3,200. Neat.
Let's go.
It's an auto level. That was a fail. Wow. Auto level if you get good RNG. Yes. 3,200. Yeah, semi-auto level. The last part didn't even involve RNG. That's just how the game works. I know, Rets, but I literally had no choice. The creator claimed it was an auto level, but it's not auto. I would have never beaten the level if I just didn't move at all. Can I kill the Angry Sun? I killed the Angry Sun. I don't know if I've ever seen the Angry Sun, like, death animation in Super Mario World. And I played this game for a while.
Let's go.
I know, I died at an endless easy level. Mega Mushroom! Well, not really a Mega Mushroom, but you know.
Let's go.
Is that supposed to be Mario? Yes. Oh, Wario and Waluigi. It's really difficult to see from the top, though. Uh, um... yeah, honestly... I need to wrap up sooner than I thought. Um... Should I take a risk? It's a harmless one. I mean deciding on who we go to say hi to. If someone that I see on has already been streaming for 3 hours, should I take the risk and try and raid anyway? Okay. I'm going to, like, slowly eye the stream as I wrap up, but, like, I won't be surprised if they wrap up soon. We'll see. Either way, I think what's giving me a headache is not screens, but me talking and moving my mouth. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna make this quick. I know, a bit short for a Mario Maker stream, but at least I'm not streaming till 3 a.m. And I also feel bad because I don't believe Rocky's gonna be saving his streak. But it's been fun. We may not have reached any of our goals today, and I never expect to reach any goals really. What I really stream for is just to have fun, you know? But guess what? In my eyes, we still accomplished a goal. Because this stream was a whole lot of fun for me. Despite the fact that I started really late. What's it called? Despite the fact that I started really late, we've had a lot of interesting and fun conversations. Definitely, definitely one of the best days I've had in a while. Especially for Mario Maker. Because usually Mario Maker, I'm just like bombarded with difficult levels and it can be a little stressful. But today was a fun Mario Maker day for sure. I just wish I didn't have a headache on the fun day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I'll be wrapping things up with a laggy transition, but whether you are lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I can sick or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. What's it called? If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out these seasons as part of my website. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylitemerch.com, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you can start following as follows. Definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. Of course, you got the stream team that I'm a part of, the Super Mario Society, which is a group of amazing Super Mario streamers and other games as well. Definitely check out a member, perhaps drop them a follow, as they are great people. And of course, you got the Society Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I will be back on Wednesday to develop the 5th board of the Mario Party hack. And then the rest of the week is really just up in the air. It really depends on if I get a Switch 2 or not, like around when it first comes out. If I get one on launch day, awesome. If I get one after that, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna take the risk, whether she's ending soon or not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the raid message is, I can't speak. The raid message, as always, is delightful raid coming your way. feel free to copy and paste that into the person ratings chat, whether you're using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote. It never matters to me, just as long as you let the person rating know that they are getting a delightful raid. It is very rare that I get to raid someone 2 streams in a row. It's not the same person, of course, but like just the idea of getting to raid in general. I never get the opportunity. But I'm gonna go send you guys over to Meowing Kitty, who is streaming Cuisinier. It's like this food game. Kind of looks like a food farming battle royale-ish. I don't know. But yeah. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. It really, really does mean a lot. I will be back on Wednesday with the Mario Party game dev. And yeah, never played it. It looks interesting, to say the least. This is my online mom. I love her a lot. But yeah. I think you will like her stream. It is very chill. Well, I don't know if I want to say chill. Sometimes it can get a bit crazy. Did play it a lot. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you guys so much for everything once again. Definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.